everyone to another adventure of game D&D.
Hi, everyone.
This
Night
is tonight
25.
is night 25.
Five. My
Lordy
mic
mercy, that's a
for
The
lot.
quarter century. Oh my lord.
It's
That
time
is a
to
lot.
play the music. It's time to light the
So,
wait. Wrong setting.
the last time that we saw our adventurers, they were traveling through the Witchlight Carnival, trying to not only meet Barnabas's mother, but they were also trying to figure out some more information as to what's going on in the Feywild and why is Coriumber the way that he is. Why is he dying? Why is the forest dying in the material plane? And as our characters got into the Witchlight Carnival, after some shady characters and some wheeling and dealing that they did, and running into an odd kinku that was able to get them a couple of different tickets for them to use. They finally got into the carnival. They played many different games within the carnival, winning some odd prizes, riding the bubble pop teapot ride where they floated around the carnival, seeing what mysteries were in the mystery mine, and getting illusions that were put through their head. Speaking of illusions, in the Hall of Illusions, after riding the mystery mine, Morgal found out that his relic was stolen from him, or so he thought. Heading into the Hall of Illusions, he followed a strange creature with Moxie, and as they tried to zoom in on this character and get what was rightfully theirs back, somebody got extremely pissed off. And they had a plan to use their crossbow and maybe tie a rope to the end of it and use it as a way to get over to this strange, small, toad-like creature that they were tracking down. Doing so put them in the office of Mr. Light. Mr. Witch and Mr. Light are the... Huh? No,
It was just
Mr.
Mr.
Witch.
Witch.
Yeah. Mr. Witch's office. Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, they are the ones that run the carnival. And after going in there, he basically told them, do it again, everybody's going to get kicked out. I have a lot of things to do in a very short time to do it in. So it was a permanent ban if they were to do it again. Our characters then found themselves back outside the Hall of Illusions, and everyone's relics had gone. They then noticed, after talking to Kettlestein, that each one of them had been marked with a strange stamp that they don't remember.
Wait, who's Kettlestein? I don't
The
remember
Kinku.
that.
No.
name.
Okay.
Kettlestein, the Kinku, that was going around the carnival saying weird spells, and she was able to help get them into the carnival, help get you all in.
I just didn't
She's-
recall the name being said.
A character
yeah.
we were steered away from to follow the current plot.
Yep.
Kettlestein then told everybody that they must have been at the carnival at some point in their childhood, at some time. And that somehow anybody that had these strange stamps were linked in some weird way. They do not yet know what the way is, but then Kettlestein told them that those marks that you have and your relics that you think were stolen, that's not what was taken from you. Kettlestein told everyone that their sibling was taken many years ago. Keeps trying to get back in to the Witchlight Carnival and find a way to get to Prismere every single year. And our characters then learned that their relics had never left them. But it was something else, something precious, something personal that had been taken from each of our characters. Kai, his focus. Leon, words jumble up when he tries to read. Morgal lost his artistic sensibility. Moxie cannot seem to see or hear the music anymore. She can't put those notes together. Mick has lost the thing that is most dear to him, and Morgal's pretty pissed about it because that's his drinking buddy. Anything that is remotely alcoholic tastes like poison to him. Tralia, she lost her blind senses that she had, pushing her up to those daredevil-like abilities that she had. She now sees just as normally as a everyday person. And Barnabas lost his mother. The Almirage, that we have has
He's no
seemingly
longer an Albert.
lost the ability to keep composed, as it were, we'll put it. If you have missed the last stream, links are right up here. Everybody go and check it out. Check it out. We
If
got a
I'm
lot
not
of different
mistaken,
content.
he is now a gecko.
Yes.
Yeah.
She
is
has now
okay.
The
taken
moment
form
she has
of
a
gecko.
feminine sounding name and talks like a lady, I will remember that it's a female, okay?
Mhm.
When I'm able to change my voice in order to do so more properly, I'll get right on that. As it
Until
were,
then, as
they
he's
then went-
talking like that guy from the Green Mile whenever he voices it, I'm gonna keep getting confused.
So going to the big top, like they did, they saw some familiar faces. And they saw a little girl that they once thought was dead performing at the carnival. And Mr. Light chose Barnabas to be the Witchlight Monarch. Everybody has been noticing that their powers had been taken from this coven that they keep hearing so much about. When they were in Prismere for a moment, they heard about this coven. Now they keep hearing about it here. How did these witches, how were they able to take their powers from another realm? How are they able to do this? Was it an inside job? Are there ears within the carnival? After crowning the Witchlight Monarch, our characters had seen that within the carnival, some old foes had shown their face and were very polite while they were there. The Herald, and none other than the Mikage Sujiro himself, sitting there just talking pleasantly with the crowd.
It did strike me as
Talking
odd
about
that everyone
how-
seemed to be praising the Cinder Flame.
Yeah.
And how the Cinder Flame has seemingly risen to some kind of social status that everybody deems is normal.
Worthy,
Our
even.
characters were taken towards Mr. Witch and Mr. Light's office. And they also noticed that there was a new Etherean hunter. And now they are in the office. Mr. Witch is right in front of them. And he just asks one simple question after congratulating the new Witchlight Monarch for the evening. Now, as he closes his stopwatch, what is it that you wanted to talk about? And that is where we begin tonight's adventure.
I genuinely do not recall.
So, some thievery has been happening in your carnival,
Right.
and we've just been assaulted by a coven of witches, courtesy of the Feywild. We've all lost abilities we used to have. Would you happen to know anything about a Madame Mugwort or anyone she is associated with?
I have never heard of anyone by that name.
Then perhaps you
However, I
might.
will say that there is an office for these types of things, and it is where we have all of our lost property. I would check there if you are to look for anything that you are needing.
Not something physical, it's intangible things that have been stolen.
My vocal abilities and my ability to play instruments has been taken from me. I could not speak to what my friends have lost, but they have all expressed that something has been taken from them.
Again, this carnival works differently than others. Lost property may be a good place to start looking.
Then might we ask another question? Do you know what might be affecting the material planes forests? We have a very large friend, a treant, who is dying. His forest is dying.
You see him take out his stopwatch. As it opens up, you see a magical mist start forming around it. as he glances at it for a moment, and he nods as he closes it. Sorry, what were you saying?
What is that?
This is how I keep track of everything within the carnival. As he
Why
puts
that?
it back in his waistcoat.
Something important just happened?
Not of any particular nature. There was a troublesome individual that was just apprehended and will be thrown out of the carnival.
Did it happen to be a kinku?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes, it did.
Who is Morlaville Gazaroth? Why is that name in my head?
Because he was the shopkeep who we did the drinking game with.
Oh, yes. Okay, sorry. I can't focus.
Pardon our friend. He's having some focus issues after a bad run-in. I could go for a drink personally, but...
You see Mr. Light looking out the door as he closes it too and looks back at you all. Oh, there is only the lost property area that would even possibly have what you might be looking for. Other than that, I'm not quite sure what to tell you. As you see his staff that he has in his hand, you see the butterfly that winds with different movements, as you all saw in the big top. You see it kind of slowing down.
Charlie, do you mind reminding me of the name of your...
It's Coriember.
Coriember, thank you.
Coriember has been disembodied. And our friend Tralia here is currently in charge of safeguarding his soul until we can get him a new body. But we can't do that until we figure out what's making him ill in the first place. And we have been told by more than one individual that here was a good place to find answers.
I do not know who you speak of, this Coriember. We have a treant sapling that is part of the carnival. If you all wish to go and try and speak with him.
Did she say Coriember was a treant?
We've known that for ages.
Yes.
And it was said.
But did he know?
Yes, because
Yeah, it was
Leon
said.
just said it, and
Yes.
I then said his name is Coriember.
Excuse me a moment. Kai pulls something out of his bag that you guys haven't seen before. Do you mind if I might actually drop some wood shavings on your floor? Is that all right? It's going to help me focus.
Okay, fine.
No, not you, Mr. Witch?
Mr. Witch.
Yes.
I have something that I do to help me focus when I can't marshal my mind, but I'm afraid it might leave wood shavings on your floor. If it's permitted, please excuse me.
That is perfectly fine.
And Kai starts carving on a tiny stick.
Then perhaps you can help us with one of your fellow carnival members. Barnabas's mother. She
has gone missing.
Yes.
His father seemed quite irate about that.
Infuriated is probably more the word.
You're talking about young Clawthorn here, I take it.
Yes, his mother has gone missing.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And that doesn't upset you?
It does. I just don't... How do you say it? Mr. Light interrupts. He doesn't express emotions very well.
He doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve, I see.
Over table here, do we have two different people in the room, or is it one person using two voices?
It's two.
It's Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. Mr. Light is the one that was over the big top. He was the what do you call it? The ringmaster, as it were, when all of the acts were happening. And Mr. Witch is the one that pulled them from the Hall of Illusions.
I recall that. I just don't recall having ever seen them together and was under the impression that it was just Mr. Witch in here with us. So with Mr. Light talking, I had to clarify.
Yeah, Mr. Light was the one that took you all to Mr. Witch, because you have now gained an audience with Mr. Witch and Mr. Light after Barnabas was crowned the Witchlight Monarch for the night.
By the way, has anyone here seen We're Back, a dinosaur story? It's very
Yes.
reminiscent of
Mhm.
that. I love it.
I see that we all are missing things, and I can't help but suspect the Coven is at work with your missing carnival member.
It would only
Perhaps
make
you,
sense.
perhaps you would
We
know,
shall look into this closer.
perhaps you would know an entrance to the Feywild. We managed to come here through Amira, but we do not have a way back to Prismia, so we can find the Coven and try and rescue
Dispatch them.
Mr. Clawthorn's mother.
Prismere.
Yes.
How do you know of the realm of Prismere?
We spent a great deal of time there recently and have made friends with several shopkeepers in Fablereese.
You see him, his stopwatch opens again as you see the magical energy flow over it as he closes it again.
It's also where we encountered Madame Mugwort and learned of the Coven of the Hourglass. She tried to kill
Yes.
us.
She is no
For the
longer
second time now.
alive. And she is no longer alive. Good riddance.
That is interesting.
How?
That is a very loaded word.
That is a very loaded word with us.
I'm just. How do I put it light? Yeah, I
See-
think that the word that he is looking for is we are dumbfounded that you were able to make it to Prismere in the
And
first
then
place.
leave.
Oh,
We wandered into a mushroom grove, and next thing we knew, the sky was different.
The
we walked
only
into a
way,
fairy circle.
the only way for you to have been able to activate that fairy circle was for a great deal of energy to flow through it at that time.
We usually have a great deal of energy.
Honestly, I had assumed it was because we had a resident, Barnabas.
That would help as well. Light is going to shine upon you all for the rest of the carnival. We do have to cut this short, unfortunately. We have much work to be done for cleaning up around the rest of this place. There's approximately, how long? You have 2.5 hours left in the carnival. If you wish to utilize the rest of the facilities or anything like that, I suggest that you go ahead and do so.
Are you
Total or
planning to
today?
head to
What?
the Feywilds after this?
What did you say?
I said total or today?
Today.
Okay.
And
Does
as
not
for
mean we
you,
cannot come back tomorrow.
studious one, what did you ask?
I asked if you plan to head to the Feywilds. I'm merely asking in case we can follow you, should we not find our own way to the Feywilds.
The carnival will pack itself up when we are to leave. We are here for a week.
So not yet.
We will not be heading back to Prismere anytime soon.
I see.
It's an interesting staff you have there with the butterfly in it. Can I ask where it's from? What is its significance?
This is the Witchlight vein. It is the heart and the soul of this carnival.
Vein, like a weather vane.
Correct.
It shows which way the wind is blowing.
It shows which way all emotions are flowing.
Oh, fascinating.
I examine it now to see if I can glean anything from its current state.
You notice that it is moving slower than it was
A moment ago or earlier that day?
a moment ago.
Ah, I suspect people are getting upset that it's going to be closing soon.
Hmm. Tracks.
Hmm.
That was a fascinating
Well,
device. Excuse me a moment. Where is Rorthol? Rory!
Yes,
Oh, there you are. Sorry, I hadn't heard from you in a while.
I know. I just have been watching everyone, really.
I did not know that Roy could
I
speak here.
also have been having quite a few scraps of things that people have been leaving around on the
That
ground.
is interesting. Roy, we're back in the material plane. You're speaking.
Oh, well, that is very strange, isn't it?
Why
Perhaps
not?
it's related to the
I
carnival.
didn't do that. I promise, I didn't do that.
Well, I suppose I should have to ask. Have you lost anything that you know of?
Not that I'm aware of. I've heard everybody else complaining about things. I don't feel any different.
Do you still have your tail?
He starts turning around in circles. Damn it, I can never get this to work. Hang on. I'll tell you momentarily if I can catch it. Is it there? You see him still spinning?
Oh, Lord.
Does he have his tail?
Yes.
Okay, you've turned enough. I can see it. You still have your tail. I was worried you had lost that.
I
Oh,
turn
that's
back to
fantastic.
Mr. Witch
I'm
and
glad
Mr.
that
Light.
you know that my tail is there. However, I do not see that my tail is there. So,
I
until I
grab
find
it and shake it in front of his nose.
Oh, fantastic. There it is.
And then I turn to Mr. Witch and Mr. Light and say, I apologize for that distraction. As I mentioned, my brain is a bit squirrely at the moment.
Now, I suggest that if you all are wanting to go ahead and go to the lost property,
Yes, we should.
We should go
I
ahead.
Probably hurry.
suggest that you go ahead and do it.
Thank you for your
That's-
time, Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. I'm sorry, Barnabas. We didn't mean to go and take up all your time.
That is quite all right. You hear Mr. Light interrupt. Not a problem at all. Seriously, you did win being the Witchlight Monarch, Mr.
I do.
Clawthorne. Therefore, you all are most welcome here. For now.
For
I
today.
see, but I was merely
Well,
apologizing
until
to
you
poor
walk out of those
Mr.
doors.
Clawthorne here. We have
I see.
taken most of his time, and we don't know if he wished to speak to you.
No.
So I
What,
am.
me?
Yes.
Why? Why do
Well,
I
I
have to
thought-
say anything?
You
Oh,
don't.
you don't?
You want
It's
to
just
do.
Thank you very much for the really nice crown. It is really nice. I like the way it fits on my head. It's a little big, but this armor seems to hold it up kind of good. Um, the admirations of the people were really nice. I think I know that word. I don't know. I don't know if I
This
use it right. I want
may
to find
have this may have already been asked, but can you help us track down where his mother has ended up?
No, for we
It-
do not have a way to see into Prismere.
It seems like it would be in your interest for your show.
We have people that will be on it.
Perhaps we could assist them.
I don't think that that will be necessary.
Many things are not necessary, but are still wise.
We do not know you all. These people have been on our staff for a great many years, and they have always retrieved what we've needed them to. Go and
Careful.
file a missing report with lost property, and we will try and retrieve it within the appropriate amount of time.
let's go, everyone.
Enough said, I suppose.
Thank you.
Of course. You all have. I'm assuming you want any autographs or anything like that?
What would we do
Any
with that?
signed merchandise?
As he magically some nice trinkets
Yeah,
and
I'll take a
everything
couple of
come out of his hand.
autographs.
Oh, fantastic.
Leon will
You
go
see
and
him.
provide the tiny coat he was provided from the carnival.
Thank you.
You see Mr. Witch, as he's looking at his stopwatch, just go, I hope that you all have enjoyed your stay here at the Witchlight Carnival. Do take some more of those nice snacks on your way out.
Much appreciated.
You.
He
Yes.
points to a bowl of candy as he's looking down at his stopwatch. Feel free to take a piece of candy if you'd like. And
I'll
again,
take the
Leon will
piece.
grab a piece.
Congratulations on becoming the Witchlight Monarch for the evening. You see him and Mr. Light go,
Just one piece.
yes, one piece.
Ah,
And he will know if you take more than one.
well, I had a feeling. That's why I had to clarify, because I'd rather do enjoy sweets.
Also, Mr. Witch,
Yeah.
we do intend to return, so please hold on to my bow. I'd rather just not risk anything with that.
Damn it! I broke my carving.
How about this? As long as you do not fire it again, you can have it back. A friend of the Witchlight Monarch for the evening should get at least something back of theirs if they've got it taken from me. So here you go.
Margal takes it. I promise not to fire it within the confines of the carnival.
Fantastic news. Now, again, there are so many things for you to do here. Make sure that you still have some of your stamps, that you can have your hole punch, whatever, something like that. Have a good night, everyone. And please do return tomorrow morning if you wish to have more fun in the Witchlight Carnival. TM.
Trademark.
Did they have trademarks? Here
Of course
too.
they do. Of course they do.
I figured it would be a good idea to go ahead and get the autographs. I don't know what they would be useful
Yeah.
for yet, but never know.
Leon had grabbed the fur-lined coat and made sure he got that signed. It will be a nice gift. But anyways, with the
You may be
candy
able to
grab.
gift it to Tasva.
Anyways, on their way out, Leon is going to cast prestidigitation, and all the carving shavings are going to go up in a puff of smoke without damaging anything.
Nice.
Smart.
There you
Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, as they close the door behind you all. Oof. What do you do?
I stand by for a moment and listen to the door.
go. Well, they can't hear anything.
Doesn't mean I can't try.
Leon
You'll
looks.
need to find a way to calm down. I'll calm down whenever we are able to get this in check. That Kinku pest. I cannot stand that. Every single year, she's always there. She knows nothing. She'll get frustrated soon enough, and she'll be on her way. I hope you're right. Trust me.
I see that face you're making.
I'll tell you once we get
Kai, you coming?
back out of here. Come, let's go get some
Let's go to the Lost
Corn?
and Found, everyone.
roast corn, right? They have that here.
We need to go to the Lost and Found. We don't have much
Yes.
time
Agreed.
Yeah,
left.
lost and found.
Leon
and
is
I'm
we
got
sure
it.
we'll see a corn vendor along the way. I am
Yes.
starving. It's like I haven't done anything for the entire day.
As you all, where are you headed to?
The Lost and
The
Found.
lost property.
And
As you
I
start heading
am keeping an
forward,
eye out for roast corn along the way.
you do find a roasted corn stand.
I will pick one up as we pass.
Okie dokie. You see the tiny little gnome say, I tell you what, you could take this roasted corn if you give me a piece of candy.
I hand him the piece of candy I took from Mr. Witch's office.
He hands it to you as he... Oh, that was sweet.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You as well. You all see it's large, but small in comparison, treant that has a small red-furred squirrel that is crawling along it up into its hand. And you see ribbons that are tied all around the tree branches of what would be the treant's hair, we'll call it, as it sits there with a pair of butterfly wings on its back.
Friend, what's your name?
Who, me?
Yes. Does the squirrel know?
Oh, it had a question.
I apologize.
My name is Northwind.
It's a beautiful name.
Thank you.
We are looking for the Department of Lost Property. Might you direct us to it?
You make a good point. Oh, it is that way. Just a ways over.
If you don't mind for a second, you guys go on ahead. I want to check something. Do you know if anything that might be causing issues on the material plane? A treant of our friends has been getting ill.
You said a treant?
Yes,
What was his name? Starts with a G.
I'm a treant.
yes, well, for Pete's sake, I know this name, but I can't think of it off the tip of my tongue.
Coriander.
What is Glorfindel? Why is that
Coriander.
in my head?
Did you say coriander?
Yes, Coriander. He is very ill.
That's my uncle.
Yes, he told us about you. That's one reason I thought of you.
Oh, yeah, you have a cousin.
Well, hello there, little fearball.
We're going to pretend that she's there for right now. She's probably still eating.
Hmm.
It's
We
fine.
actually have his essence here. He asked us to take care of him until we could figure out what happened.
Well, I probably not supposed to say anything.
If that's the case, we won't tell a soul.
No, I shouldn't tell them that.
Hmm?
I'm not supposed to talk about it. Okay, fine. Again, I'm not supposed to say anything. But Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, they're not the original carnival's owners.
That's not terribly surprising.
Fascinating.
Carnivals change hands all the time.
They're not even from the Feywild,
Oh.
No, that is interesting.
but it matters not an inch.
We're all one big happy family here.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, 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 you are.
If you'll pardon my intrusion, I don't have the best
The
focus,
carnival
so I
can't
might...
run without Mr. Witch's pocket watch.
I was just going to say you
I hope
don't
he never
seem
loses
terribly
it.
happy. Where did the pocket watch come
Apologize.
from,
Uh,
Hmm?
the
if
things that
I may ask?
I
I
don't
didn't
know
quite
who
hear
the
what he
original
said.
owners were.
Neither did I.
Oh,
Toll asked too many questions too quickly. We couldn't hear you,
Oh,
Justin.
what he said was
He
the
said that-
carnival cannot run without the pocket watch, and he hopes he doesn't lose it.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I do have some focus.
yes. It's just running.
Carving,
The
it
rest of us.
works.
The rest of us are having a hard time focusing, though.
Sorry.
You're fine.
You're getting your focus back. It's fine. It's just
by the
we're
way,
remembering patience.
I should probably mention Mr. Light loves nothing more than seeing a sea of smiling faces. If the carnival is happy, then he is happy. You can always tell from that little spinny vein.
Hmm.
Steph, you're not suggesting that we make him unhappy, are you?
I don't know what you all want to do. I just know you should have fun with whatever you decide to do.
Thank you. It was nice meeting you.
Truly, it was. It's a very enlightening conversation.
They no more.
You have a wonderful night. Maybe we'll see you at the carnival tomorrow. We'll be
Should
on our
love-
way. Thank you.
Thank you.
And we merrily trot off the other.
Okay. I guess.
He's obviously struggling to not say anything. It's best that we don't.
I should love to
press
come back
things
and
at the
pick his
moment.
brain
We
sometime.
we
Would
should
be
get
nice.
to the lost properties, get our business
Yes.
done there, and
You all think about what you're gonna do at the lost property thing. I'll be right back.
and as soon as we get done at lost properties, make like trees don't and leave.
The big thing I'm really worried about, and why I'm trying to go and get us moving along, is we've got two very, very powerful people still at the carnival, as
Yep.
well as the Cinder Flames proxy.
Yeah, that's not very comforting.
That's why I've been cringing every time too much.
The Herald's
gets
voice is
mentioned.
hella soothing, though. That's the bad thing, is the Herald's voice is hella soothing. The one that's so terrifying is the Mikage.
Kage is Sujiro.
Mikage Sujiro.
Mikage Sujiro.
Yep.
He
Kage
talks with
Sujiro.
a cadence most unnatural.
Certainly.
This is very unsettling.
Thane, what was that sound?
I closed the door, which knocked the box fan that was already off.
Must you scare me like that?
By the way, the carving trip to maintain focus, I'm not just playing up for Kai. I'm
I know.
legitimately
Hey, if it does the
doing a
trick.
thing.
we all know very well that you are doing it as literally for both you and your character's benefit.
I was saying that for the sake of anyone watching, wondering why
Mm.
I'm staring down the whole time. I have
Oh,
a
yeah,
plate
that's
full of
fair.
shavings.
Hello, viewers.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well-
we're not just playing a game here, guys.
If anyone here has any questions as to why I'm wearing shiny cats, these are Monster Kitty Society earrings and Sonar, my favorite kitty.
I legitimately can't even tell what that is in the preview.
So I've got a theory floating around in my head that is
Yep.
probably not anything.
Or it's something.
Yes.
I mean, shoot.
Coven leaders
I want to
as
stop you for
Mr. Witch and Light.
just a moment, Leon, if I can.
Mhm.
I would venture to say the grass has ears here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ah,
This
We,
is
we should wait until we are outside the confines of the carnival before we start discussing any of this, because they may not let us back in.
Mhm.
true.
You know,
Oh,
I
this
thought.
was just I thought we were out of character moment while
Yeah,
we were
I
waiting
thought
for
Nat was
Justin.
speaking over table here.
I mean, if we
Given that
speak
we
over
were
table,
all
I mean,
speaking over table here.
Yeah.
As you all make
Normally,
your way to
okay, we're going back in.
the lost property area, you see Dear Legrand again.
Who is Dear Legrand?
That's
He is
Barnabas's dad.
Cawthorn
Yes.
/ Barnabas's dad, yeah.
I just
Why
learned one
are
name.
you
Don't make me learn
back?
another.
Oh, you're good.
Why are
Sorry.
you back here?
We're
We
going to
are
the
looking
Department
for
of
lost
Property.
things.
We're
This
following
is
the
the
best lead
Department
we've
of
got.
Lost Property.
This
Yes,
is where we were sent.
Mr. Witch and Mr. Light said we might be able to find some things that were lost here,
So we're following the
such
best lead we got.
as Calamax's or Moxie's
Musical
voice,
talent.
my ability to read, and Kai's focus.
What?
I'm
And
not
my
sure.
ability to get drunk.
Go talk to Eliwick.
Okay.
Might I ask, what are you doing here?
I watch over the lost property booth at this time of night.
What are
Security.
the odds that your Lady Fair would have passed through here?
My wife.
When we asked Mr. Watch about it, Watch,
Which?
Mr.
He
Witch with
sug-
the pocket watch.
he suggested we look here. He was very insistent.
I know. But I also know what you all have lost. I don't know of anything here that belongs to you.
Would you mind if we had a look just to see? We might find
Sure.
things we didn't know we'd lost.
A little look, a little see,
Go ahead.
a
Thank you.
little look see.
As you all see, he opens up a couple of boxes. You see some
Justin.
toys, and yes.
Over the table, while everyone else is looking focused at the table, I want to roll perception and insight. Perception just to look around the larger area, and insight to see what the larger area tells me with regards to
The larger
stuff.
area of the lost
Our
property.
surroundings.
Oh,
He
okay.
wants a
Surroundings
general
in
idea
general.
of what's around us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Kind of looking for inspiration and insight around me.
Okay.
So use this one.
The stick
Um,
Kai is working on snaps again, and he tosses it, mildly upset, in the direction of Rory.
What was that for?
Oh, sorry.
So
I don't think he
that's
noticed.
20 perception and 24 insight.
Oh,
You notice that around you,
a sober
there
McNick
is
is curious McNick.
behind you right now, as it were, if you were to turn around, there's the carousel ride that is going round and round and round. And then you see a river that is flowing through it and around the lost property. And as you look around and you kind of follow where the river's going, you see that it leads to where those giant swans were floating on the lake. And it says gondola swans on it. Other than that, you just see passersby that are going. But you feel drawn to the carousel for some reason.
Curious about that carousel. I might want to take a ride on it once we're done here if we've got the time.
Is there a carousel in the Lost Properties area?
It's over next
Not
to it.
sure, but
Oh, sorry.
It is adjacent.
Boundaries. They're a thing.
Real quick, over the table, can I roll an arcana check or something similar to see if Leon would know that remove curse could potentially bring back our memories?
Or abilities.
Hmm.
Yeah. You
Wait,
can try.
memories of the time that we were here before.
Yes, that's what I was going off of when I was looking at 5th level spells and trying to decide. Modify memory states that it will go and revert back to normal if you remove curse. If he doesn't know, it's
Fascinating.
okay. It was just a thing that came up.
That's a thought. Yeah.
It is knowledge he might have going based on level. That might be knowledge that he just has.
not to mention
Yeah.
knowledge he gained in the tower itself.
Mm-hmm.
Issue is I rolled a 12.
Modifier.
That's with the modifier.
Oh,
Oof.
Then you didn't roll a 12.
No, that's
Nothing
total.
really happens, my friend.
Yeah. All good.
so let's see here.
So it's theoretical, but you can neither confirm nor deny with the
total of-
knowledge on
Yes.
hand.
A total of 20 charisma check. There's no connection to any of the items or not drawn to any of the items in the. Okay.
Not
Nothing
really.
Nothing here of mine, thank goodness.
Belmore,
I'll
can you
roll
hear
just
me?
to see.
Sorry, I focus on my bracelet as best I can and try to talk to Felmore.
You need focus.
Well, that's... I can't say I expected better.
I was going to say, therein lies where your brain is at right now.
So, good news, I heard Felmore's voice. Bad news, I can't understand anything he's saying. I think I need to be able to focus better, so I should get back to this.
Well, I doubt I
That'll
have
work.
anything in there, but 15 charisma check or presence check, whatever you want to call it,
It's charisma.
4.
to look like Moxie did, just in case.
Oh, okay. Nothing.
Okay. It was just a case of if I didn't
You
look,
see
it could have been
sitting
anything.
on a log, not too far, and with a little tip jar in front of her, you see a small halfling female that is sitting there with a rather large toad. And this toad, I'd say, is about this big. And it's albino.
Large.
It's an albino toad. And it has amber colored eyes. And you see it as it. You see her strumming on a little banjo and singing along with the toads croaking.
Precious.
You just see people walking by and not tipping her.
That's a shame.
I
But
take out 2 gold and the singular candy that I picked up from the Witchlight office. Bink.
I have 10 copper throwing around. I'll put those in.
Why, thank you very much. I should maybe play you a song.
You can if you want, but
I
I was
appreciate the song you're
fascinated.
already playing.
I was going to say I was fascinated by your efforts with your toad, and what a cute toad it is.
You just see it look up.
You're welcome.
I should probably introduce myself. How what's the word? Rude of me? I'm Eliwick Tumblestrum.
Oh, yes, I
Eliwick.
was about to
Oh, I
ask
heard that name.
if you knew
Northwind
an
told us
Eliwick.
to come see you.
Yes.
Well, I
Or not
don't know
Northwind, it
why.
was
Treant,
Dear
Northwind,
Lebron.
yes?
Dear
What?
Lebron.
oh no, yeah, it was Dear LeBron.
Legrand.
I'm sorry, wrong name.
What for?
We're having some issues with lost items, and he has not. He says we do not have anything in there.
Not like
Lost.
physical items, something more ephemeral.
We've lost abilities. I've lost my
You
ability
see her
to
stop
play.
playing.
Dong.
She picks up her banjo and she picks up the little coin jar.
We were hoping you could help us?
No,
Follow
she's
her.
saying
Look
follow
up.
quietly.
Look up.
Oh,
As she motions over and she starts going over toward Dear Legrand. Dear Legrand, just let us use the facility just for a few minutes. Okay? This might be what we need. I'm not sure. Fine. Go. She motions for you all to come inside.
Leon will follow.
Automatic.
All goes in. Yeah.
As she
Yep.
closes the door. Hi. So you all were saying that you had lost things, your property, right?
Right.
That is correct.
Mhm.
She takes off a glove from her hand and reveals the same stamp that you all have.
What did you
Ah.
lose? Or who?
You see the toad jump up on her shoulder.
Not a toad.
This is my sister.
Oh,
Oh, my mercy.
I'm so
Well.
sorry.
Well, your sister is still very adorable, but I understand your pain.
Perhaps I don't know if this is a curse, but I think there might be something related to lycanthropy. Maybe a spell.
over
that might
table here, I
cause-
gotta throw in a little Groucho Marx. I've heard people say their sister looks like a toad, but this is ridiculous.
I know why you all are here. And I know what you're trying to look for. you're wanting to go to Prismere, aren't you?
We just came from there to come here, so yes, when the carnival goes back, we're hoping to go back with it.
And I
You
assume
don't
you
need to
spoke
do
with
that.
Kettle Steam.
Oh,
No.
It was my understanding from the conversation with Mr. Light, I almost called him Mr. Watch again, that they're not planning on going back in quite some time. They said the carnival's here for 2 weeks, but
for a
specifically
week.
his words were, "We have no intention of going back to Prismere for quite some time." A week is not quite some time.
Do not trust anything that they say.
Way
figured
ahead of
as
you on that
much.
one. Did I tell you what
Yeah.
I heard from him?
What did you hear? I don't know if you told us.
Wait,
Now's as good a
sorry.
time as
Is
any.
this safe?
In here, safe.
Okay.
Very well.
Kai, if you will.
They
Lost
said
property. This is protected by a spell where we are, with all intents and purposes, we are exactly in the material plane right now. There's no connection into the Feywild here in this area. This
Very
is
well.
a, as it were,
Dead zone.
that
That's-
suggests that there is a connection to the Feywild in other places. So let me test this. Rory, say something. Good boy. I hand him a piece of jerky. Very well. They said that what was it? The bird lady. What is she?
Kinku.
Steam.
Is getting to
Kettle
be a
Steam is
bother.
the Kinku.
They think she's on to something. They are definitely hiding. They didn't say exactly what, but Mr. Light is worried about it.
And she also has a stamp like us.
I'm aware.
Yes.
Let me see your tickets.
He will
Yep.
provide his.
Yep.
Absolutely.
As she holds these out, don't you wonder where Kettle Steam got these in the first place?
Absolutely.
I
Look
imagine from
curious.
you.
Of course.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes.
I've known for some time that you all would probably be coming.
Because
Is there a
everyone with the
reason for
scamp
that?
returns.
Do you know us?
Yes, I do know you. I know each of you. Molly, or Moxie, as you go by now. Kai, Leon, Morgal. You had a different nickname back when I saw you. Tralia. How's Coriumber these days?
I'm sorry. You
Wait,
know me
what?
as Kai?
Yes,
I don't recall meeting you after I chose that name.
you wouldn't.
I don't remember being called Molly.
You were when you were a kid.
Made me think that you knew me when I was younger, but you know
Why do
my
you
new name.
think that you took such a familiar name as, well, that nickname Moxie? It's just 2 letters off.
She starts squeezing the little devil plushie that she won from the poetry contest.
Nick. You actually revived my sister when she fell into the lake.
Was she
We
already
were-
a toad then?
No, that was before that.
I have no memory of this, and I hate that.
I don't suppose that you all would. You haven't had the ability to remember.
Is there a reason for that?
The coven. The hourglass coven.
And we're
We
right back
have
around.
pissed them off a bit.
But you don't understand what you are in right now. This was designed. I'm assuming that you've probably seen some odd things here in the carnival. Right?
Lightly.
A few.
And have you ever wondered why Mr. Witch and Mr. Light are so flighty when it comes to anything as serious as something like that?
You know, speaking honestly, we've met so many flighty people over the last several months that it just seems to be the status quo. I hadn't thought to question it.
In this case,
Flighty and sinister are completely different.
that's fair.
No, I stand by what I said.
People in positions of power that then act this skittish usually have something to hide.
We have met a lot of
It's
those.
quite
That's all I'm
standard.
saying.
I know. But
It's not wrong.
it is one thing for a person of no standing to be skittish and another for someone of great power and influence to be skittish.
Also fair.
Their power and influence is nothing.
Oh? We've heard that they don't actually come from the Feywild. Where are they from? I ask the bad questions. I know. I'm sorry.
The hard questions are the right ones. Typically.
I don't know if you all are aware of what the Shadar Kai are.
A what?
The Shadar Kai.
I'm going to write that down.
An archive.
What kind of
Shadow
check would
Kai.
that be over table?
History, Arcana, something similar.
What kind of check would that be?
That'd be a history check.
It's an organization.
That's a 21 total.
You've heard of the Shadar Kai, which they are a family that is from the Shadowfell.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
That explains Mr. Witch a lot.
I'm sorry, can someone tell me what Shadowfell is?
It's essentially a dark demiplane.
Hmm.
well that explains quite a lot.
It's literally a living shadow of the material plane.
Nerix Crumple. That is Mr. Witch's real name.
I am writing that shit down.
Yes,
some
real
spelling
names
on
have
that?
power.
Naeryx. Crumple with a K.
I was very close.
Hmm.
The only thing I messed up was an E instead of the A.
And Mr. Light. His real name, Ermius Umbridge.
Oh god, no.
Another umbrage.
Bridge.
The Shadar Kai. I've been looking into this and working here at the carnival for years, trying to figure out exactly what is going on. And with the help of Miss Cloppington, I've been able to figure out a lot.
An odd name for a bird, Cloppington. That
No.
seems...
Diana is, well, Diana Cloppington. She's the one that watches over the carousel.
Oh.
Oh.
Diana, well, if you go and meet her, you'll see why. She and I have been in on this for many years, trying to figure this out. And you all have been too in some way. Otherwise,
Why
you
would we
not
be here?
have found your way back here.
Fascinating, all the things we somehow seem to be a part of.
Tell me, because I don't think we'll get better answers elsewhere. What is your opinion on, I guess I could say, the other benefactors here, specifically
The Herald
yes, and
The
Mikage
Mikage.
and the
Sujuru.
Mikage.
Terrible, horrible creatures.
Good. I was beginning to worry that something had happened while we were away and people had actually come
Something
to
has
appreciate
Diana
them.
and I have been trying to keep on the down low from them.
Well, your secret is safe with us.
And if I may
There's a
ask,
very specific reason for that.
I'm sorry to intrude, but when were you born?
What year?
Was perhaps in a time of a red moon.
It was, actually.
Ah.
All of us are exactly the same.
We're in
Different
between.
parts of the
Diana.
year.
Diana was too.
Yep.
All of
This
the
is
people marked in this
curious,
way.
Curious.
All of the
Do you
people
see
marked
this
in this way.
banjo?
Special, isn't
Mhm.
it?
It is.
It calls out to me a lot. I
You
don't
should
really understand.
definitely listen.
I produce my book.
You see the strings glow a pink hue as it goes down.
Hmm.
That is beautiful.
We all have something like that.
My book does this weird scale flutter.
When I am able to focus, I can speak to a spirit in my bracelet.
I have not had much luck actively contacting my spirit in the book, but they.
Oh, right. On that note, what I was going for with that, maybe someone should contact them to see if they're aware of anything that happened to the artifacts while we thought they were gone? Or of anything that happened? That was my thought, but I couldn't
not a bad
focus enough to
idea.
get it through.
Here's a theory. The two parts
Mr.
of Big
Witch and
Top.
Mr. Light.
I don't like names much. The
Ermius
two
and Merritt,
halves.
Mr.
Yep.
Witch and Mr. Light.
Mr. Witch and Mr. Light will work for now.
They're not terribly keen on helping us with this, and that's fine. They then have the Cinder Flame, or his proxy, I should say. They have
As a benefactor.
his court as guests frequently.
Yeah.
So far, the only people that we have heard of that have been marked were born under this same moon.
And we have known them to hunt individuals of that origin.
We have
I
seen
know.
We've seen them kill them.
Why do you
Hey.
think they've been coming here?
They're looking
Yep.
for you here.
They keep an eye out for people.
They've
They're
been
searching.
looking for you.
Of course they have.
Great.
Us, specifically.
Yep.
Yes and no.
Yep.
Because the Red Moonborn are drawn to each other, and they know that some are here. Is that about what you're getting at?
Something within the Feywild draws our kind. I don't know why.
Hmm.
I don't exactly know what it is. I don't know what's there. I've never been to Prismere myself. Diana has. It did not go well.
There was
She
a thing
actually
called a Yellow
met-
Watcher.
She actually met them.
Them, as in the coven.
Yes.
I imagine the Coven works under Sharlock, and so does this Carnival's two owners.
You should ask
Mm.
probably about Zyblina and Oberon, Naphion, any other names that we can recall.
Well,
See if we can get
Oberon
any
and
information.
Nathian we were sent to go see about Coriumber's illness.
Yes, but that doesn't necessarily mean that there's some information about them that we don't need to hear.
That's fair.
You all
Or
need to
however
go
that's
talk to
phrased.
Diana. Or see if she'll come over here. One of you go over to Diana. See if she can take a break.
I'll go.
I recommend someone other than me because knowing my mind, I would probably get lost at the moment.
I will go.
Fair
Not
point.
to quote an innate sense of direction, but how hard can it be?
Don't say that.
Do
As
not
you
high
go
five
over
on
to the
yourself.
carousel, you see what appears to be the body of a horse with multiple colorations that are going along it, browns and whites and blacks. And then you see almost a centaur-ish body atop it. As she turns around and the butterfly wings spread out, she has a large ponytail braid that comes down and around her. And you see her kind of crossing her arms as she's letting more people onto the carousel ride. And she keeps smiling at people and telling, go on, go on.
Diana. Your little
Me?
friend with the toad wants to know if you can take a break to share an evening meal.
Burley. Burley! You see a large bugbear with a pumpkin helmet on. As he has a pair of overalls and his fur is going completely out of each part of the overall and it's kind of clumping together. Yeah. I'm going to take a break. Can you watch? Yeah. Okay, fantastic talk. As she starts coming with you. Who are you?
We know your little friend with the banjo.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Mm-hmm.
Molly?
I think so. Yeah, that's what I've been told.
You've really grown into those horns.
Did they not use were they just
Oh God.
all was I all horns as a child?
No, they were little nubbins.
Oh,
Tiny, little itty bitty things.
The horns are
As
growing.
she goes over toward the lost property, you see her open the door, and you all see a centaur-like woman walk in.
While Moxie was out, Kai decided to try once more to meditate. He got in a comfortable position, opens his eyes when she comes in, blinks, and then closes them again.
he's trying
Kai,
to meditate. It's fine.
I'm listening. Don't worry.
you wanted to talk to me. What is it?
It was Eliwick, right? Over table.
Yes.
I'm Felmar. Hello, Kai.
Belmore,
Pay attention. Hi. Hello. Hi. Your spirit guide. What's up?
I did not
Oh.
expect this to work. Hello.
Good.
No, it's not. Not really. The connection is horrible, but keep trying.
There was a moment where we thought our artifacts disappeared. Are you aware of anything that happened?
I.
Okay.
He's going back through a tunnel.
Connection's
Kai-
really fit here.
Kai is going to continue trying.
Diana is sitting there, and you see Eliwick say, "Remember them?" I do. I do. I remember you guys.
The only problem is we don't really remember either of you.
At all.
We don't
Yeah, you
remember
can
this
thank Bab
carnival.
Lorna for that.
Who?
Yeah.
Lorna.
No, Bab Lorna.
Oh.
Not the sea serpent, Lorna.
Who in the heck is Bavlorna?
Oh, Bab Lorna Brightshaw. She's one of the members of the coven. Do you all not know these things?
They've been erased.
We
Oh.
know of Madame Mugwort, and that's it.
Have you never heard of Granny Nightshade?
Not terribly familiar. Not many witches where I come from that I remember.
Just the one, actually.
Gabatha?
I think I've
Gabatha
heard-
sounds familiar.
I've heard that one. There were a couple of names in some. I still have the letters. I never put away the letters.
Granny Nightshade her name is Scabatha Nightshade, but there's Scabatha, there's Bev Lorna, and then there's Indolin.
Who must be the leader?
Indolin Moongrave.
That sounds like leader
Bear
of
with
Coven
us,
material.
everyone. The names are going to be mismatched while we look to get Nab back.
Oh,
Or at least his video back.
Oh no. Ah. Thank you.
We
technical difficulties.
we ran into Madame Mugwort in the Feywild and promptly dispatched her.
She's an errand girl.
Yeah, she had some letters written. If you would like to read them, by all means, here you are.
I just had the front two.
Oh,
When I went
Welcome
back
back, Neb.
to
Thanks.
Prismere, they gave me the other two.
that makes things harder.
You know what the funny thing is?
Mm.
They did it without even being near me.
Oh, that
Yeah,
doesn't bode
because
well.
today
Did it?
they took my musical abilities. Nab or not Nab. Sorry. Try this again.
Leon.
Leon can't read for a damn thing. Micknick can't hold his liquor anymore. Morgal can't paint anymore. Kai, who is the pillar of discipline, has no focus. And Tralia,
At that moment, you hear Kai snore. He's fallen asleep trying to meditate.
You see Leon just go and slightly shake him.
you fell asleep sitting there trying to meditate. Wake up.
Ah. I stand up with a resigned look on my face.
And Tralia used to be,
Blind?
well, she used to have blind senses. Now she is normal. And that has freaked her out.
Well, that makes sense. But not really, because we just learned this recently. The reason that people come to this carnival and things go missing from certain people, especially people of our bloodline, is that, well, the sister started the carnival.
Ah,
So,
Makes sense.
witch and light
Yeah.
are proxies.
Not the original owners.
Are
nope.
proxies, essentially.
The carnival started off just as it is. I mean, this carnival, it's very nice. It brings people happiness. But the darker undertones of it, witch and light, they both wanted,
Power.
something other
Bit
than their lives in the Shadowfell. They wanted to get away from their parents. But in doing so, they made deals with the wrong people.
Can't
That's
say
very
I
easy to do.
relate.
And now they are forced to be the carnival owners, as it were.
Forced, you say? They don't seem too unwilling.
They are 1,000 years old.
I don't know what age has to do with it.
That means
They've
that
been
they've been
running the
alive
carnival
longer
for
than they should be.
they've been running the carnival for the last 672 years.
Far longer
So
than they
half
should
their
have
lifetime.
average been alive, am I correct?
Yes.
There you go, Kai. That's why age has something to do with it. When you live past your standard life expectancy, something's wrong.
You say that like I should know what people from their realm's standard life expectancy is.
No, but I'm saying standard, something lives past life expectancy, that's a concern.
Yeah, you two bicker like you did when we were kids.
So many
We knew each
things
other?
I don't so many things I don't remember.
Not very well. You all didn't. You just got along very well when you were here at the carnival for the first time. But you two did argue a lot.
It's very easy to do, to be fair. With Moxie. And
I'm
me,
going to
I
know
suppose.
that.
And me, I suppose.
Fair.
Now, I'm going to tell you all something, and Eliwick will be able to help you, but we don't have very much time to do it in. We are going to plan you an escape. Because I'm sure that you saw a couple of individuals earlier. You really don't think that they noticed you?
Oh,
No,
they got
definitely
up
Oh,
close.
that
They were
Definitely
up
not.
close and personal, but did not get confirmation.
They went out of their way to call off their hunters
Yeah,
before they marked us.
because this is a trap.
Of course it is.
Okay, we need to get you out of here.
And isn't it a trap?
Of course it is.
Eliwick, do you still know the words? I mean, I do. But they're going to have to be the ones to say it. Unless they remember it from when they were kids, but I highly doubt it.
Oh, hell no.
No memories from that point in my life exist. Not yet.
We're going to have to go into the Hall of Illusions again.
Okay.
Delightful.
However, we're going to have to make it across the carnival and hope that nothing out there is waiting for us.
Is there a reason we can't be told the words before we travel? Here in this space where no one
No.
can listen?
Because it has to be there in the moment. That's the only way for it to work.
Okay.
Prismere is funny that way.
Yes, it is. It is very funny that way, and I do miss it.
The Hall of Illusions, there is a mirror. It is one of 4 that we're going to have to go to. If we make it to that mirror, and then if one of us just says the words, we can open a gateway back to Prismere.
Are you two going to come with us? Because it's not going to be safe for you here.
That'll give away the cover.
So you're going to continue helping others who end up here with the same problem? As best you can?
We're going to try.
I think that's the
If
best
you all
anyone
do
can ask.
what I think that you are going to do, if you can actually take them down, then you might be able to make this place just a little bit better. And then we can get back to what we want to do.
Well, I promise you this, they will not be alive for long.
If Diana were to go with you all, then they would automatically know. Because her spell is
Quite noticeable.
right there. Not
Ours
to
are
say
not
when you all
noticeable.
go in there, who knows really where you're going to end up. I have no idea.
Delightful.
It is just the way that the Feywild works.
Yeah.
Prismere is
Hear that a lot.
comprised of hither, thither, and yon. And you'll
Mhm.
end up in one of the 3. But you need to figure out exactly what happened to our patron saint, Sibilna.
We needed
have
to go
no
find
idea.
her anyway.
Ugh.
Why?
We needed to go see her about Coriamber.
I remember meeting Coriamber.
Such
It's
a
very
very
nice.
sweet soul.
Well, one of his kin does work here.
We met him.
Okay,
All right. So, off we go then.
we're going to try and help you all out the best that we can. We need to be as careful as possible. We don't need to be making any kind of fuss.
Damn it! I broke my carving again.
Like that.
We're
What?
going to need... Kai, okay, look at me.
Yes?
You need to be quiet. As
Understood.
death. You need to be quiet as if you are dead. But you need to follow us and do exactly as we ask when we ask, so put the whittling away, please.
Hey, Kai.
Done.
Rory, do you think you could help?
Thank
Just to bark in confirmation.
Here. Take this.
Bless you.
What's this?
The cat.
That is a ball of wood. It's just a little ball. It's a wooden ball.
Much
What I
better
want
than a
you to
stick.
do for me is I want you to make Rory out of that ball.
I can certainly try.
If you don't do it correctly.
Say nothing.
Correct. Or we'll all get caught.
This is
I
life or
think
death now.
that you will be able to focus on this task. Don't you think
Absolutely.
so? Okay. Everyone, are you ready?
Whatever you are.
Mick, Leon, get near Diana. I think that if you all try and follow alongside her, people may not notice you as much.
Hmm.
I'm not calling you short, but I mean,
She's totally
I
calling you
understand.
short.
That
is what
means
it is.
also Morgal being off to one particular side will block view of most of the party.
Okay, is everybody ready?
I think we
Yes.
are.
I need everyone to roll a d20.
Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can cast a spell to help us out.
Actually, that is quite right.
Well, fuck.
Dancing
Oh,
die,
no.
waiting
Did
for the
say
thing.
hang on.
That's why my die is still dancing.
What dancing dive will we be doing?
Can I use bless to effectively help with this?
You didn't come through there, it cut out.
I'll allow it.
Alright. As a let's see.
Hey,
it's-
Justin.
Mm,
I decided to let it drop for the carving, and I got a nat 20, so I'm gonna start looking for what Kai ends up carving here.
okay.
So what does Bless do, McNick?
Hang on, I need
Basically a
to make sure I got the
D4 to
count
whatever.
right. Yeah, it's
He's
a
working
D4
on
to
that.
whatever.
Oh,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6. Fourth level spell. Cast it. Alright, everyone add D4 to whatever you roll now.
so that makes that 6.
Oh.
Okay, I got 16 raw.
Yeah, big
Oh.
wolf.
6.
Oh,
You too? Fuck.
oh.
20 total.
It was on 20 for like a second and a half, and then it bounced to 2.
Ah, shit. At least you got
So-
your full D4.
Silent as the grave, still as the night. I will also add a. I'm going to try and keep myself from stumbling over my own 2 feet for some unknown reason, because that is
As
precisely what
you
would happen
all
otherwise.
What are we
leave
adding to
out of
this?
the lost property, you see Morgal trip over a stone as he onto the ground.
Oh, fuck.
You then hear, "Hello. I was wondering if you might have seen any of these people," he says to a couple of the stand owners of some of the roasted corn.
Ah, shit.
No, I've not seen anybody like that. Fantastic news.
I
Go
say a.
back to what you were doing.
I cut my finger and make a mark on the ground and say a prayer. It was a 14. By the way, 14 prayer. Almighty Lord of madness and shadow, hide myself and my friends from sight, lest we be killed.
And to add on to that, Leon sees Morgul fall and tries not to make it look too obvious, but a fog cloud is going to start rolling through the nearby
through-
area as I have produced a fog cloud.
Moxie, your gecko jumps down from the ground as you see her go. "Ah, ah." As you see a large, oh, Amber Alert.
I was about to say that's what that sounds like.
Oh, okay.
Surprised I haven't gotten the alert yet.
You'll probably get it.
Yeah, probably.
You see just a massive blackness engulf you all.
Everybody keep moving.
Yep.
Okay.
Everybody move.
Get up and keep going.
You all can see everything around you. It's almost as if the gecko's skin is slightly translucent from what you can see. It is very dark, but you can make vague little outlines as you stop and you see
Uh-oh.
you see the eyeball open up of the tail as you see
Keep on walking. Uh-oh.
as it starts moving on.
I quietly motion for, keep moving, keep moving.
Everyone roll a d20.
Oh,
You are still. How long are you all under the effect of bless?
A minute total, I want to say.
Is this a stealth check? Because if so, I have a bonus for it.
It is.
Oh, well then,
if you had,
mine
yeah.
mine would have
Shit.
had a +3, so I'm at 9, 13.
It's now a stealth check. It
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
beforehand.
17.
So 26.
19.
Apparently, Moxie is still having some problems because that's a grand total of like a
About what?
7.
Oh.
As you all are walking, you see this piercing green light start going over where you are. As you see the new Etherean hunter as it starts coming closer. Its large knuckles dragging across the ground and making large indents into the ground as it starts to walk. And it's dragging and limping its hind legs almost as it starts. And it's right
Justin.
up on you all. Yes.
I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy about, well, maximum range away from me and cause a loud, instantaneous sound from that point.
Okay. You all are here. I'm going to call the hunter here.
Oh, Lord.
Ideally
And then
behind
this
the
hunter is right here.
the green hunter that you just placed.
Okay. Oh, just so everybody can see.
That thing is a mix of things.
Excuse me.
As you hear with thaumaturgy, what kind of noise were you making?
It was actually
Somewhere else?
going to be a scream. A shrill
You
scream
hear
behind it.
a guttural scream
Keep
come
moving, guys,
from
keep moving, guys,
behind
keep moving,
the
guys, keep
creature
moving, guys.
as it
Just gonna keep on keeping on.
As you all start nearing the Hall of Illusions, the Mikage appears over at a couple of the other stalls. Hello there, patrons of these fine games. I was wondering if you saw these individuals here. If you have, there is a handsome reward. You see that it's the guy that played the Guess How Many Feathers Are on the Cockatrice.
Does anyone have candy to throw? Cause a distraction.
I actually have.
Ah,
They were here not too long ago. They played my game. I don't really know where they are right now, but do I at least get something for telling you that they've been here? You see him tosses a couple of coins over to the guy as he. Thank you. If you see them, I have a great deal of things to discuss with them. I have so many important things to tell them, so please direct them in my way. If you'd be so kind. Absolutely. I hope they come and play my game again.
I'm never playing his fucking game again.
As you all keep going toward the Hall of Illusions, you're finally here at the entrance of it as the little gecko is back on Moxie's shoulder, and you all are inside the Hall of Illusions.
All right.
Eliwick says, "Come with me." As she starts taking you all, Diana says, "No, not that way. It's left. I could have sworn it was right. No, it was left. Obviously. Duh. Let's go." As they keep going through, I need everyone to roll a d20. Stealth, please.
That's
Hey, 20 total.
23 total.
23 as well.
18.
How
You all
appropriate
are-
that my die landed on my mouth. For a
You all
stealth check.
are on inside the. What
We
happened?
Lost Nab again.
No, I'm here.
No, Nab's
No,
here.
Nab's here. We lost the stage.
A map.
The
Did we lose the stage?
Yeah.
We
Hang
lost
on.
the stage.
Give me a second.
I'm sorry, Nab. You weren't where you were before, which was in the very center of my vision.
Should I grab sweets while we have a moment?
And we're back, everyone. Sorry
Welcome
about that.
back, everyone. Sorry about that technical difficulties. As you all are in the Hall of Illusions, you then see in the mirror's reflections, because there are literally what look like hundreds of mirrors that are surrounding you, and you're kind of starting to go sideways as it looks. You see in some of the mirror's reflections a large red light. Vroom, vroom,
Oh no.
vroom. And you hear,
Can't hear a thing.
Still nothing.
nothing?
Yeah,
Nothing.
no.
It's a lot of clicking.
Yeah.
Clicking.
Like, click, 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 click.
Snicker snack.
As you hear,
Wrong critter.
I know.
boof, boof, boof. Eh. Boof, 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 boof. Everybody roll a d20.
Ah, shit. 18. Don't know what it's for, so 18.
19 on dice.
10.
It's not
13.
for anything that's on your.
14.
As it, you see it slam through some of the glass as it starts to come out at you guys. You see another pane of glass drop right in front of it as it slams through it, and you see it start
Ah,
falling through what seems like 10 panes of glass as it looks back up at you all and roars in anger
now
as you
you're
see it
thinking with portals.
dart off.
Oh, it
You
does
then
work.
hear oh, it is good to see you all again.
I'm glad I can't say the same.
As you see eyes show up in the mirrors. And to think that you all were gone for so long. I've missed you.
Highly doubt that.
I think that we should do this more often, don't you?
We should go.
We should
Should
keep
you now?
moving.
I'm assuming that my compatriots are still looking for you. I seem to have misplaced one of them somewhere. And I'm hoping you'll find it very soon. But where are you going? I'm everywhere. I'm in all of these mirrors. Where are you going? Still trying to get away?
Just finding a better spot to go and
Are you?
see.
You see Eliwick as she strums on her banjo. You see her keep playing the same note over and over again. As you see some of the glass start shattering around you all, breaking the connection. Don't listen to him. Let's keep going.
Yes.
Keeping going.
Mm-hmm.
As she finds 4 mirrors that you all are in front of. Okay.
Okay.
So what do we say?
I don't remember.
Helpful.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Great.
Give me a second. I have to roll a d20 on one of you to see which one of you remembers.
Everyone keep an eye on your DMs.
Yes, please do that. Damn flies.
Right?
Yeah.
And right
I
when
just saw your text, Chase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it was right around that time when she said, I forget that I was going to roll to see if there was something that I could cast to make her remember.
No, there just happened to be a very funny over the table thing that I thought of when Justin had mentioned the witches' names.
Actually, no, it was going to be a performance with a bardic inspiration that I was going to do.
Mm.
And that had been a 20.
Oh god. Okay.
Which meant it would have been oratory, which is just spoken word. No, Blue, you're not going to come sit on me. I
Moxie
got
just
drooled
spitting
on by this
rhymes
cat.
faster than Eminem.
giving you chills up your spine too, no less, because most of the epics and the sonnets and the poems that she knows are very, very dark.
Morgul just needs to teach you some shanties. That's what it comes down to.
She knows plenty of them, she can't sing them. Remember, she just doesn't have a singing voice. Doesn't mean she doesn't know the words. She knows the words.
Oh, you could practically just shout out the chorus on some of them and you'd be fine.
Well, I see what you sent me. Oh, that's hilarious. That is very funny. But there goes my idea of the Knights of the Holy Order of the Almirage.
Again, I'm
Wow.
still on the train of please don't be a mimic.
It's not a mimic.
It
I know
could
for a fact
totally
it
be a
isn't.
mimic.
It is not a mimic. I know for a fact it isn't.
No, it's a mimic colony.
Oh god, no!
It is not. Do not frustrate me on this. I know for a fact what it isn't. I
No,
may
I'm
not
just
have
messing with
exact ideas as to what it
Morgul here.
is, but no, Blue, you're not getting up here. You've already drooled on me once. This cat drools when she's content with things, so I get drooled on a lot.
Again, I just am one of those players who has constant PTSD of mimics because of the fact of Psionic Mimic Village.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
goodness.
That was not
Goodness.
fun.
No.
No, the fact that I think where Moxie has drawn over table, where Moxie has drawn the line is she prayed and Mosper did something.
Yeah, so something has to be connected. Maybe.
She's either connected to something infernal or she's connected to something religious.
Also, I don't know if anybody's drawn it to Justin's attention, but your camera has gone vertical.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay, good.
He's doing stiff.
I'm doing stuff. I
Gotcha,
gotta look
just
through
wanted
all
to
my
make sure.
notes.
I need to be watching my DMs.
Yes,
By the
you
way,
do.
honey barbecue Fritos are a gift from the gods. Pat, are you just gonna sit there and pout at me now?
Yes, she is.
I imagine so.
Staring right at you.
No, she's turned most of the way away from me, and she'll occasionally look over with these big, pretty green eyes and stare at me, and I'm like, no. Nab, you'd better be on the lookout for that behavior from your cat, too. How old is your cat, by the way?
Not even a year old yet.
Oh, goodness. You're not going to get much sleep.
She is not even a. She's entered more or less her teenager phase.
Morgul gets a look in his eyes as if something has just snapped into place. And as if speaking in a voice not his own for a second, says, "Hither, thither, here and there, wander yonder, show me where."
You see the second mirror zoom, As the portal opens.
And you.
Yep. Yeet.
Yeet!
Eliwick says, remember, destroy the 3. You're going to set yourselves free.
Destroy is not even the word that's going to be there for them.
That will
We'll
also
take
help
care of
all of us here, too.
My prayers will be with you.
Destroy the 3, set everyone free.
You got some
Or however you wish to
potent
say it.
Prayers, Moxie.
Let's go.
Search for Zybilna. If you can find her, she is an Archfey. She's pretty much the head of all of the Archfey in Prismere. If you can find her, I think that she might be able to help you.
We've met.
No,
No,
you
we haven't.
I thought.
No,
that
we've
was a
heard
different
her.
Nick,
fairy.
what did you say?
I said you've got some potent prayers, Moxie.
I was like, a minute ago. Anyway,
I
let's
was
go.
getting names mixed up. Yes.
She got that bad religion. I'm not sorry.
What?
I don't know. It was probably some sort of reference, but we should probably head through the portal.
Yes,
Thought we had.
through the portal.
Go. Let's go.
Yep.
Everybody through.
Let's go already!
As you all step through the portal, you feel as if you are tumbling through time and space itself as eternity stretches before you, and you see all kinds of things that are floating around you from the carnival. Just even people. You see that big guy named Burley that's kind of just floating around you as he, and you all are spit out and you're underwater as you start to come up for air. Bursting up for air, you look around and you see that you are in a very dense forest area.
The
Question
lake.
is, when are we compared to the material plane? Is everybody
When
okay?
are we compared to when we were last here?
That's also a very good question.
That's a very valid question. When are we from when we were last here?
Is everybody okay?
Okay is a very weird way to put
Relative
it.
term.
Define okay.
I think
I
my
am
eyebrows
breathing.
are still
I am
here.
floating. I am not drowning. I don't think I'm injured. I think we're okay.
I'm not
best of-
okay.
To the best of my knowledge, every piece is still connected.
Like, physically, yes, I'm fine. Emotionally, I'm a fucking wreck. But yeah,
Over
I think that's
table,
all of
Moxie's
us.
performance bonus is now a 13.
Damn, girl.
It means I can now successfully more quickly get over a 30.
Shit. All right then.
Let's see just how well that serves me now that I'm back here again.
All right. Everybody
How
in
do
the
we
water?
get on out of this river now that we've been carefully placed in it by our DM.
Or what now? Okay, you've been sober too long. We need to find a way to get you drunk again fast.
Yeah, I'll take a drink.
I
except
say we
can't.
get on shore hither.
Starting to wonder if we just need to get you Flayleaf or something in the meantime. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe that candy will be good.
Who knows?
What way do you all want to get out? Here? This way?
Hither.
This way?
Apparently hither.
Hither had not failed us before.
Let's go hither.
Where on the map?
Which way
here?
is hither?
Here or here?
It's the
Daggers
Feywild,
have
right?
been
We're heading
thrown
hither.
at us, Toll.
North.
Yes.
Heading
Fine.
toward the mittens. Or, no,
That'll work.
mountains. Sorry.
The
Mittens.
what?
Mountains.
The abbreviation that I used.
Oh.
MTNS, mountains. As you all
That was a
get
slip
up
of
on
the tongue.
land,
That wasn't a... Sorry.
you hear a audible, "Hey,
Hello.
Said that.
you landed
on what I was fishing with.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I move quickly away from where I was standing.
They landed on what I was fishing with.
What
But
were you fishing with?
I was fishing with that basket.
Oh,
There it goes.
oh shit.
down the river?
You see
Kai?
out of hanging in the trees, you see that there is a crab-clawed creature with the head of a gourd.
Without missing a beat, Kai runs out across the water, grabs the basket, turns around, and comes back.
Yeah, I forgot he could fucking do that.
Well, that was interesting.
What was? Here's your basket.
You just ran across the water. That's
What?
new.
Yeah,
You
you
see
totally just
him-
made land out of the
You
water.
see
son.
whatever's in the tree just
Fascinating.
ragdolls onto the ground as it Whoop. The gourd leaning over to the left side as it pushes it back up, and it flops back down, and he puts it back up, and he puts a twig in between his shoulder blade and the gourd.
An interesting looking fellow.
My
Who?
name's Clapperclaw.
To meet you,
Well,
Clapperclaw.
Pleasure.
Are you some sort of scarecrow?
I am.
Cool.
As he picks up the basket, you see him look inside it.
There's one. That's a good day. Come with me.
Where exactly? Not to question hospitality, but we just met.
Oh.
The
I
last time,
Clapperclaw.
no offense intended, but the last time we went with a stranger for no apparent reason, she locked us in a house and tried to kill us.
So, pardon our hesitations.
I Clapperclaw.
Yes.
You're not going to get much more out of this
Tell
scarecrow.
me,
No.
Clapperclaw, what do you
Hey.
do on your day to day?
I do a lot. I fish. I try and make home. Uh, I do lots of things.
Do the words red moon mean anything to you?
What that mean?
Okay.
We
Okay.
don't have red
Okay.
moon in Prismere.
Well, at least we're back in
Tell me,
Prismia.
what do you think about witches?
I know one.
Oh, what's her name? Or his name, I should say.
Their names,
No,
perhaps?
I don't like say. I don't like.
Oh,
Understandable.
let's see. Brightshot, Nightshade, Zybilna.
Don't say their name.
Any of
Okay.
them?
Any.
I think
Names have
No.
power, Kai. You should know this.
and saying them can often summon them.
Well, there's one in particular we actually want the
Lorna
attention of.
Bav.
Oh.
Hmm.
Ah, okay. I understand
Lorna
that.
Bav. Sharp right.
Okay.
Yes, please do not say it once more.
Lorna
Understood.
Bav.
We understand now.
We got you. Thank you.
You see him clap his claws.
That me. That me. I hap. You understand me?
Yes.
Mhm.
You first. How put? Interact. I have
We're the first person you've seen in a long time.
long time. Big time.
I kind of like this guy.
Me know. way.
Okay.
Me know lots round here.
Okay.
You know where are?
No, we do not.
No, we fell from the sky.
We know we're in Prismere, but thither, yon, no idea. Whither whence we were.
You hither.
Okay.
Okay.
Which way towards the person whose name starts with Z?
Oh,
Zai.
Ilna.
I mean, do we really have to be careful with that name?
Probably.
she
That's
big head.
Watcher.
Yes.
Big head.
The
She
patron fae of Prismere?
that yeah, that. Mm-hmm. She big.
We need to find her.
We need find. I take you to.
Okay.
Excellent.
okay.
I take you to.
Lead the way.
We follow.
We need go ruin.
Ruin.
We need go ruin.
Okay.
Okay.
To the ruins.
Okay.
Yes, yes. We need me find head.
You need to find a new head?
My head.
Okay.
Oh.
You need a new pumpkin.
Hmm.
No,
Gore.
my head.
Gourd. The gourd is not his head.
No,
Okay.
Oh,
my head with Lorna Bav.
Oh.
My head.
stolen.
So we have
Why?
shared reasons to go.
Yes.
She how put
First.
no me change.
She
Transformed.
transformed you.
No, me live.
Saved you, revived you,
Me
reincarnated.
live. Me no. She no like. Me no listen. Me no listen. Me head. Take.
She took your head
not
because you
liking this.
disobeyed? Well, I say we make a house call.
Yep.
How put me no thing she no like.
Oh.
You know, think she doesn't want us to know.
Secrets.
Me no how put there.
Memories, thoughts.
That one.
Thoughts?
Me no thought.
Weakness?
Me no how put
Remember.
Idea.
me no remember. Me remember. Me head.
You don't know, but your head does.
Okay.
So we need to get the head from...
Lorna Bav.
That's the one.
Yep.
Me know where live.
Okay.
Me know take. Me no take. Two.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, while we travel, maybe we can tell you about the Lorna that we know.
Careful. You, me, we do.
Walk.
How you put? When get to home.
When we get to the ruins,
Be careful.
Oh.
Tread lightly.
First, we have get past how put or
Giant
Road?
frog.
um they stay up. They up.
Guard?
Guardrails?
Scarecrow?
They
Soldiers.
Guards.
they
Code guards. Battle
You just
toads.
see him sitting there. He's a little bit shorter than Mick. He's quite small. He's quite a little small scarecrow-ish thing with big, what look like lobster crab claws and a gourd for a head. He has on tiny little shoes that are mismatched, and his shirt and pants that he has on is almost like he is pretending to be a real person.
And here we are playing charades.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, when he is sitting there, you just see him doing all of these things to try and communicate with you all better. It's very
Kind
cute,
of funny.
with the way and funny. Yes.
Battle toads. Does she have battle toads? No.
They no like
They don't like daylight.
no.
They don't like her.
No like her.
Oh, the guards don't like her.
They home
She
before
took,
her.
she took over their home. They're forced to serve her.
Maybe. They watch. They king need get past.
So we need to get past the leader to get in the house.
Then there we
Sneak in.
Sneak.
Ha. Then we hiya.
Fight.
Take back head.
We
Take the head and get the hell out.
we what called?
Pray?
Pray.
Right?
She
Doesn't.
Doesn't see us.
Find us.
ha ha.
So if I'm understanding this correctly, we have to go to this ruin to get your head back because it knows the way to Zybilna. But to do that, we have to get past these soldiers who lived there before Lorna, let's say. We have to get past their king, sneak in, grab your head, get out, and pray that we're not seen. Right, couldn't be simpler.
And then dodge the frogs, keep away from Lori. Got it.
How say easy.
Yes. Very
Me
easy.
do. Me do. Me do.
You'd.
Yep.
You know, for would it offend if I called you a golem? You seem very intelligent.
Me no. How I'll put me no how
You don't know
Yeah,
how you
now
came
you're
to be the
mad.
way you are?
ha
Okay.
Well, we'll figure out
Me
what happens.
no how came. Me no how.
Well, hopefully, once we're done with what we need to do, you will be what you were before.
You see him take a fish out of the basket, the only one that he has, and he offers it to you all.
No, you keep it.
You keep it. You earned it.
Yep. You fish
I
for
just
it.
ate. I gave it to you. It's yours.
Me no. Me no. You see
I
him
would just
start
like to point out that Mick
chopping
denied
off.
food.
He takes little pieces.
I will go ahead and take a piece. I will then
You know-
salt and embers the piece of fish to cook it.
He split it into enough pieces for all of us. It's only fair.
Yeah.
He then
Excellent.
takes it, and you see him mush it against his gourd as he.
Wow.
You hear him make audible
Chewing
what
noises.
would be chewing noises, but it's just smearing all over the gourd.
God,
It's
he's
just
probably starving.
not cooked fish, just smearing all over the gourd as you hear him. Nom, 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 nom. Mm. How say?
Good
Well-
food.
Delicious. Very filling.
Yes, very tasty.
Poor thing knows he used to eat. Still needs to. Still wants to.
Gotta enjoy that trout tartar.
I think it's cod, actually.
I don't know what it is, but it's good. Let's get going. I'm in the mood to flay a witch.
Yep.
Or shall I say spatchcock? I'm in the mood to spatchcock something.
Moxie, don't be rude.
It's a culinary term. Educate yourself, you heathen.
I'm sorry.
As you all
Have you got
start
a
making your
dictionary?
way through the
Actually,
woods,
Leon, can you tell me what it means?
as you all start making your Leon asleep.
No,
You
I'm
awake?
here.
Oh, okay. He asked you a question.
No, that's just I
Oh.
talk my way out of scenes. Just let it die.
Gotcha. As you all are making your way through the woods, you are, for all intents and purposes, alone right now.
Remember that
Well,
nat 20 on
well,
carving
well.
I did a while ago?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I see it. That's cool.
Huh.
I'm not very good.
Did you say some time ago, Justin, that for all intents and purposes we had a long rest, and if we had any spells we used, we get okay.
Well, it also helps because usually you have to rest to level up. It's kind of one of those things.
You all are alone right now if you
Yeah.
want to talk amongst yourselves about anything.
I show
can't
Rory the
believe my-
carving I've been working on. Here, what do you think?
So,
Hey.
I look at the little stuffed toy.
who else can help us make sure that we can get through stealthily?
I mean,
Well,
I think I
I
do.
can
I have
bless
path
us a
without
couple more
trace.
times.
I can cause another cloud of fog.
It
I
would
can cast darkness, but I can't do that very frequently.
it would be amazing if whatever shoulder lizard's name is. Man, I'm
Moth spur.
Thank you. It would be amazing, please no offense, if you could help us like you did before.
Now that we are back in the Feywild, she can in fact speak, which is lovely.
Yeah, but Justin's looking stuff up.
What are you wanting?
Do you think you'll be able to hide us like you did last time, or do you think it won't work with our adversary?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Personally, I would love to split a witch in
Right.
half.
I may not have even known she was doing that.
No, here's the thing about here's the thing that I think I've learned. You can't ask her outright, but when you need her to help you, she will help you. In the meantime, treat her like a gecko.
Hmm.
She will not directly tell you anything. You have to simply trust that it will happen, and it will happen.
I literally don't genuinely know
Oh.
what you're talking about. What are you
Oh.
I
talking?
think she
I prayed
wasn't
to the
finished.
void. I prayed to the void to conceal us from the Mikage and the Herald back in the carnival. You jumped down to the ground where I put some blood. You swallowed us and walked us to where we needed to go, and we were unseen.
Right under the Mikage's nose.
Mm-hmm.
Well, glad I did that, but it wasn't me.
Like I
First,
said,
I
I
don't
prayed.
remember doing it, and also, if I did do it, that wasn't me.
Is
It
it
was
something that you
very-
are Is it something that you are capable of?
I'm a gecko.
Kai, what did I tell you? She won't tell you that.
However,
I don't.
I legitimately don't know what you're talking about.
Hmm.
I sincerely believe
Right.
that she had no charge of her facilities at the time, and the gecko was not actually a gecko in that moment, and or we were turned quite miniature in that moment.
I don't know what it was, honestly, but
Like
the
little
thing in
ants
general chat.
consumed.
As
by
you
the
all
gecko.
start walking, are you done with wanting to talk to one another about things? Or is there any further plot things that you all wish to talk amongst yourselves about? Kind of
If I
gathering the.
had if I had a different name before, I wonder what else we're missing.
Well, hard telling.
I still find it interesting that you were able to open the portal, Morgul.
Just came to me.
That was very impressive.
Don't really know where from though. Morgal just kind of looks 1,000-yard stare for a moment and then just shakes his head. Where were we? Sorry about that.
Hey there.
You all see a small babbling brook that you come up on.
Babbling
What
is
do we
in the
hear?
typical noise, or babbling as though it's talking. Since we're in the Feywild, I feel like I need to clarify.
That
It
is
is.
a legitimate question.
You got a point.
It is actually almost murmuring.
Same
Surely
question.
not burbling.
No. Just
Okay.
murmuring.
But same question. Which murmuring?
Like he's saying it sounds like words is what I'm gathering from this.
Yeah,
It's
just
not
sounds
sounding
like.
like the thing that was searching for us earlier.
Does it sound like something comprehensible, or is it just a general susurrus of verbals?
It sounds like a bunch of people talking at the same time.
Hmm. That's a 23 charisma check to see if I can decipher whatever the heck it is it's saying. Do I pick up anything interesting?
Um.
Ooh,
No.
darn it. Oh well. Hey, it
Do
made
you
you
all wish
roll.
to go closer to it?
I'm curious.
Leon
I don't
will
know
go
about the
and
rest of y'all, but I
investigate.
want to know what it's saying.
I mean, at this point, I'm just following.
Yeah, kinda.
As you all go near it and you look into it, you start seeing a elongated, spindly woman with toad-like features
Wait,
that looks very reminiscent to something.
Something we
I know
just saw
this.
about 10 minutes ago.
Not it'd be way longer than 10 minutes ago.
This is the one that Mugwort was
So-
afraid of.
That what was afraid of?
This
didn't hear
But you
matches
see
Oh.
what look
this.
like starting to crawl off of its back. Little tiny versions of itself.
We need to back away slowly. I'll explain when we're away.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Then you hear.
I cast Bless to all of us.
You just hear. She was there. She was there. She was there. We never saw it coming. We never saw it coming. We never saw it. Herself is all over the place. All over the place. She had them. She had them. Where did they go? Where did they go?
Justin,
let's
just
back
so you know,
away.
all of that did come through.
Yeah, that did all come through.
Yep.
Did it sound cool?
Yes.
Yes.
Yay! That's what I was aiming for.
Everybody back away.
We've all
Then
been
it-
blessed.
You hear it, you see it change. That figure is now gone. And you see that of the Mikage in the babbling brook. And you see him in front of a massive chamber starting to walk in. Your lordship, they have gone. Find them. Whatever cost.
Always
Did
for
you
pissing
at
him off.
least get one? As a matter of fact, yes. As you see Eliwick Tumblestrum being put before the court, she was found at the site. One of our Aetherian hunters found her amongst the mirrors. As you see the cat-like creature brush up against the Mikage as its eye opens and closes. What would you have us do with her? As it changes. And you see a ball of shadow just sitting there in the babbling brook.
This thing lets us see into either where we were or when.
At this moment, in many different places.
I'm gonna
Moxie,
kill
does that mean anything to
fucking
you
vampire.
specifically?
The Shadow Ball? 23 charisma check for the Ball of Shadow.
Shadow
You
throw,
all
maybe?
feel as if this ball of shadow is familiar to each of you.
Look familiar to anybody else?
Slightly.
You feel a very strong connection to the reflection of whatever this shadow is.
Wait, do you think this is related to Hex?
I'd bet you any amount of money that's Hex.
As you
And
hear,
he's trapped somewhere.
Stop this,
Yep.
That's him.
please. No more. I don't want any more of it to happen. Just let me go. And let them go.
Yes.
There's no way, even on a nat 20, to try and discern which direction Hex is in.
not at all.
Shake a tail feather, bitches. We gotta get moving.
Why would
Yeah.
they be so hell-bent on finding us? If we're gone, why would they still want us?
Because
We are
We're
two
not in
sets
their
of
way.
We are two sets of 3. We are the only thing that's really capable of stopping them.
I was talking about Sharlock, actually. We're not in his way. Why would he still want us captured?
Because we are still alive, and
we've proven
we are
ourselves a
auspicious.
nuisance.
We are auspicious people compared, in contrast with him, and our destinies are in direct defiance of his existence.
Or
Did
rather
you
the other way around.
Did you all forget? Probably you have.
Moxie,
that
I'm
at the very
not
start of
I'm not
this-
arguing with you or saying anything contrary. I'm wondering why specifically he's angry that we have vanished.
Because he still wants us dead.
I feel like
And
it's
he's
something
failed at that
deeper
so
than
far.
that.
We are his ultimate destruction.
Yes, but
Wouldn't you want your ultimate destruction dead?
I'm asking why specifically. Stop shouting!
I think that might have been a mic thing. just over table. I think that might have been a mic thing because I wasn't that loud.
I apologize.
I got a little loud, but I don't think I shouted. Specifically, I imagine he's not accustomed to failure.
That probably is more it.
The
Ego
big,
more than anything.
the ultimate power of the cosmos suddenly can't find 6 tiny little ants. That's gotta bruise some ego.
Well,
I mean,
7.
we're not.
Well,
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes. My bad. My bad.
Me no know what I'll talk about.
yeah, sorry. I know you're probably in the dark, buddy.
It's
Me
okay.
no. Me no way. No look. You been look 2 hour.
Oh wow. Me
Oh,
moving.
yeah. Sorry.
You look 2 hour. Where been?
Seeing
Did-
things that are motivating us to move faster.
Did you happen to see anything in the water?
Me did. Me did. Me
Okay.
see.
All right. Well, let's get going again. Let's go meet this individual.
Me see. Someone.
As you all keep walking and he's taking you somewhere.
Me see someone. Me know.
Huh?
Me know how. Me know.
Oh, someone that's familiar, but you don't remember how.
Me see. How say?
Little,
Child.
Ha.
little one.
Me no. Me also see. How put? Hmm. Hmm.
Axe.
Axe.
Me see. Two. Hey.
Lights?
Me.
Oh.
Blood.
Mm.
Red.
Ooh.
Rain.
No blood. How put?
He picks up a blade of grass.
Ha.
Oh. Cutting grass.
How put? What look?
Blade.
Blade of.
Ha.
It was green.
Ha.
So
Ooh.
axe
Ooh.
and what came out was green.
Ha. On. Huh. On.
The green was on the axe.
Ah. Me see. I put. Ooh.
Circle.
Ha. Eh.
Someone hitting the circle with a green axe. No.
Ah.
He goes toward the ground and he starts putting his claw in the dirt as he makes this symbol.
Prepared a screenshot. This will be important.
Somebody screen cap, please.
Actually, I don't need to.
Oh. Wait, we've seen that. It was an axe
that's-
dripping green. A dripping axe over a star in a circle. Yes, that.
Oh,
One of the
yeah,
3
that.
symbols.
That thing.
The symbol. We've seen this symbol. This is familiar.
That
We
was
see.
on the chest of one of the lost boys.
Hmm.
It.
Was engraved.
The
Hard.
axe?
You call X.
Hmm.
Lumberjack?
Someone was holding the axe?
Ha ha ha.
Someone wields that axe.
Ha.
Who?
Um.
Soldier? One of the guards?
A lumberjack.
Da-da.
It's a little early.
Yes. His
On the
train of
right
thought
track,
seems
though.
to be very linear.
Me, no.
You know
I think
the
he's
person.
confirming what I just said.
Okay. Yeah.
Me, no.
Okay.
You all get to an area that is clad in these almost decaying stone-like structures, and you see a rather large bridge off in the distance. And that bridge, I need to go grab.
This has been quite an informative session this time around.
Indeed.
This has been quite an informative golem. Also, sorry about shouting in
you're fine.
return to
You're
what
fine.
I perceived as shouting earlier.
No, you're
I
fine. You're fine.
I have turned you down since then.
That's fine. Well, here's the other thing that also made a lot of sense because that was a very tense moment.
Yeah.
That would have been a moment where Kai and all of his frustration and all of his issues with what's going on would have gotten extremely
Frustrated.
animated. While he is setting that up, I'm grabbing a soda.
Has Nab fallen asleep?
No,
You look
Not
like you're
yet.
right on the verge.
just tired, man. Getting up at 4 in the morning every day is oof.
No fun.
Hell.
Can feel that.
I do that literally every day.
I just sat down and my right hip socket decided to just go.
Ooh.
I'm like,
Yep.
ah!
You know what's worse is when you stand up and it decides to do that.
Oh
s-
god. Yeah.
I sneezed and some of my spine moved out of place the other day while I was doing the dishes. I was just like, oh no. I understand completely.
Just getting up and it's like your body immediately wants to do an impersonation of a crescent moon. No thank you.
I was once putting a garland on a Christmas tree, and the next thing I knew, I was on the floor and the world was white.
Oh no. I
Ooh.
feel that. I feel that. No, I am not eating the paper towel.
What does everybody think?
It's a bridge.
How many
Are there any
trolls live
trolls
there?
under that bridge?
So, the bridge, there is a sign that is in front of it.
Oh no.
And as you all come upon this bridge, you see that there's a lot of rubble everywhere. And you
I
also
read the
see
sign.
what looks like the head of a wolf that is put on a pike.
Don't look, Rory.
And you see that the bridge is clad with what look like some kind of spike
Barricade.
barricades. And the sign on the bridge says, toll bridge, have coin ready.
Okay,
Coin. I thought they used a different currency around here.
that depends.
Coin could just be a collective term.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I believe we're set either way.
Yeah.
Yep.
What was the little man's name?
What? Clapperclaw.
Clabberclaw. This is the way? You're sure?
Me, no.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
Me, no. Ha.
Okay. Well, I don't know what kind of coin it's expecting.
Let's go up and see.
All right.
No.
No.
Don't cross the bridge.
Me,
No.
no. Me, no. Coin. Coin. No coin. Not coin.
You do not have
Okay.
coin.
I think he's saying that their price
It
is
doesn't
not
require coin.
coin. But there is a toll. Ruby acorns, perhaps? We still have some of those.
We could just go up and ask, but then again, they may get agitated with us for not knowing what they're wanting.
As you all come upon the bridge, you hear an echoing toll.
Well, that was fascinating.
And informative.
Yeah, it didn't really tell us
I
much.
call back. What do you require?
Toll.
Feelings is the currency around here, right? Memories? That sort of thing?
Emotion.
Oh, I'm about to get emotional on this bridge. If
You
it doesn't
then
tell us
hear-
what it wants.
You then hear
Hello.
Who's there?
toll.
How deep is the river? I might just walk across. How wide is the river?
Oh, the width. I'm not going to redraw the map, but that is approximately. Where are you all? That is a 30-foot wide river.
Very far, thankfully.
Hang on a minute. I walk across the... Well, I sprint across the water.
As you do, everyone roll initiative, please.
Shit.
You angered it.
As Kai, as Kai starts to zoom, 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 you see him grabbed up into the air
Shit.
as one of the trees that was surrounding you, where the echoey voice was coming from beneath the tree line, you see a large troll
Go figure.
that has Kai in its clutches. As you see a large, this thing I would, almost 30 some odd feet tall, is standing there as you see multiple heads that are growing out of it, as one of them on the right starts cackling and the left is going
Just who I was looking for.
you
Trying to
then
find
see,
out what you want to payment.
you then see as the chest, there is a faint face that is in the chest as it is constantly
Oh, fuck. Alright.
hang on, I gotta go get one of my minis off the shelf.
Oh, I'm sure you do, Justin.
The having all of the things in a bin by where you sit so you don't have to get up.
I am not a fan of this monster.
You know,
Shit.
I was hoping to find the source of the voices. So, there's that.
Fuck.
Can everyone see it?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we see it. Stream sees it too.
It damn well better not try and take me as its toll payment.
Zing!
Ah!
There's a pun there.
So,
There's a pun there.
I was
22.
surprised every time that I said toll that you didn't go, yeah.
I was
I got a 14
trying
for initiative.
very hard to remain.
22
professional.
on that initiative roll. More
Okay.
goals
I gotta-
bad.
Lord.
Hang on. Let me get all your name tags off of here.
I got a total of
7.
7 for initiative.
Oh, no.
You are
Oh,
currently
God.
grappled. That's not surprising.
Me and Kai are tied.
You are stunned beyond belief that this thing exists because it's hideous, and you're just like,
You are assuming much.
No, I was talking about Leon. He's
Oh.
just like,
Meanwhile,
Okay,
I'm
so
You are
highest
grappled.
roll.
What?
highest roll?
Probably. Did
You.
anybody beat a 22?
No,
Okay, then me.
more
I
ball.
literally, because everyone was talking, I thought you said Kai is toll, and I was like, yes.
This is true.
Okay.
I am
Who
next with
had
21.
closest to 22?
21.
21.
God.
Nick.
I'm ready and rearing.
The mobile turret is ready to go, followed by the DPS at 14.
Okay.
Mass heal!
I'm rolling for Tralia. She goes there. All right. Who had near 21? Who had near 21?
Me, I had 14.
14?
Mhm.
Okay.
Is Sarah okay?
Yeah,
She's
legit.
asleep right now.
Oh, okay. She's pass
That's
out.
fair.
Yeah. Okay. Then, how do you all want to decide how you go? Who goes first?
It's typically
Highest
Who?
dex bonus.
Yep.
You mean between me and Neb?
Yeah.
My dex is +7, but I was going to give
Who
him the
goes?
first move because I'm grappled.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
My
Okey-dokey.
child is in the other room giggling at something. It is so sweet.
she's got her ball
She's
pit.
giggling at evil.
Oh, right.
Yeah, she's enjoying
Evil
her ball
makes it
pit right
giggle.
now.
Oh, right.
All right.
So she's having a ball.
So
Sure.
you all see this massive troll that is just clamoring over the trees, breaking the trees as its legs look like tree trunks. There's detritus that is grown into its skin. You see mushrooms that are starting to kind of grow out of it as you see these twisted faces that line up its body, as you see multiple heads that this thing has and a couple of different little tinier arms that are sticking out of its back, and another one that's coming out from under its left armpit. You see it just as it has Kai in its clutches, as it says, "Pay." Morgal,
Okay.
you have the first move.
So, I think it goes without saying. Hunter's mark, rage, running towards that end of the bridge, and I'm gonna jump on this motherfucking thing.
Okay, so you're gonna have to make a couple of
Oh, I
athletic
know.
checks.
And thankfully, rage is gonna help with that.
And which part of the bridge are you wanting to go to? Here?
Yeah, probably be the best way to go about that.
Okay. So are you going to try to automatically jump onto one of these pillars, or are you going to try and jump over all of the rubble and the barricade? How do you wish to do this?
Probably the pillar would be the easiest for him, if I'm gonna be honest. So,
Okay.
Do this attack
Athletics.
on Titan style, mate.
I mean, he's using 2 swords, so it's kind of that way.
Where's your
tell you
3D
what.
maneuver gear?
I tell you what, we had the wrong character named Draxus.
So, athletics check.
Yes.
Alrighty.
So you're moving your movement speed to get over to here.
All right, I'll take that. 22, nat 19 on die plus the 2, so 25. Well, no, 20, 22 plus 2. So
Okay, so
24,
you've
24.
expended your first movement to get to the bridge.
Yep.
And then do you want to use your next to get onto the spot that you want to?
Let's see.
That'll probably be you for the turn if you do.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that.
Okay. So do you want to go about here, or do you wish to go here? So here?
Yeah,
Kind
there.
of maybe jump onto the arm, or how are you wanting to do?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Bloop.
As my intention is, I'm pissed. I'm gonna get on this thing, and if it hits me, that's all the better.
Because every
This
time
was-
you get hit,
This
Rage
bridge
perpetuates.
is not even all of the bridge, But this is that thing that I was telling you all about that I got the great deal on, that I basically got for free at that one shop. That's it. SPQ. Okay. So that is Morgall. It is now the troll's turn.
Oh shit.
I'm about to get jacked up.
Okie dokie. So, Kai, it goes in for a bite on you. As it brings Kai up to its mouth, you see its teeth jagged and sharp, and there's almost 2 rows of it, as if the front row were still slightly almost baby teeth at one point, but the adult teeth have grown over it, coming out of the gums. So there's just this kind of dual bite that's happening as
Like
it
an
starts bringing
anglerfish?
you. Yeah, kind of like an anglerfish. As it starts bringing you close, and it
If its jaws open
slams
wide,
down.
there's more jaws inside. That's amore. Sorry.
Alrighty. So that's 10
Amore
damage that you take
Apparently.
as it starts trying to. It opens its mouth and it looks at you for a moment as it sees all of the blood that's starting to come out from where some of the teeth have jabbed in. It's not like a lot because these are pretty large teeth. So you have maybe, I'd say, 2 holes that are kind of here and here as it started to bite into you. It didn't hear the crunch that it wanted to. So it's about to go in for another bite. But it is Miknik's turn. Oh, Kai, you are bleeding at the moment.
Oof.
Shit.
Did you say damage?
10.
Yes,
That's
10
10.
damage.
Okay. So whose turn?
Miknik's.
It's my turn. I'm trying to find a spell and failing. Alright, oh, right there. I cast Sacred Flame. The dex save is a 13.
Okay. Okay, it failed.
Alright. So that is going to be 1d8 of radiant damage.
This thing's standing in water, right?
Hmm?
It's standing in water, right?
No, that's just the base. Oh, shit.
Well, no, I was asking because it came out from next to the bridge. I thought it might be in the water.
Do you not add your
No,
bonus
it was
to
at the tree
Sacred
line
Flame?
because it was pretending to be a tree.
Oh, damn it.
What, Miknik?
Does casting bonus not get added to Sacred Flame?
I don't think so.
For its save or for its damage?
Damage.
Give me a moment. I can find out.
Most things on the spell list for D&D Beyond tell you whether or not you add your bonus to it.
1d8. No, it does not.
Alright, well, 4 points of damage.
You see Miknik as he sits there looking at his friend as Morgall jumped onto the side of this bridge in a leap of rage, leaving behind an imprint in the ground and started skittering up the side of this bridge. You see Miknik take some of his energy as a yellow beam shoots right out of his hand and onto the troll's chest as you see one of the faces get hit by it in its stomach as the face writhes in pain as it is that you for the turn?
No, actually, I am...
Okay.
I don't think I can... That's touch. So
Also,
I can't cast Cure Wounds on Kai?
Well, it's on my mind. The reason why you don't get your bonuses is because as your level increases, the cantrip's damage increases. Specifically at
Yeah.
5th, 11th, 17th. So,
But I have to
Etc.
cast it at that level, right? Or is
no.
it-
No, no,
It's
it's
still a cantrip.
cantrip. A cantrip is just like I can cast Thunderclap for 2d6 damage at will.
Because you cannot cast 17th level spells. That's why it's like it
Or like
only
8th.
goes up
What
to like,
amounts to an 8th
yeah.
level spell?
So
Well, then for full damage this time, because I totally failed the other time, I'm going to do Sacred Flame again. 6. So 10 damage.
You see him take another one of his hands as you see radiant energy forming around his left as he shoots another one from his right hand. As it hits the same spot, you see the skin start to rip and tear for a moment. Moxie, it is your go.
All right. So how far am I from this thing?
About 25 feet.
I will use. I will go full movement to get up within closer range.
That
And
does put you
then-
in the water.
Oh,
If you want to make an acrobatics check to jump over or try to.
thankfully my acrobatics is. Well, I'm not going to jinx myself here. Let's just let's just let the dice do their talking.
let's
That's a
not
total
invite
of that's a total of 13.
You are on the edge of the bank.
All right.
This is a
Um,
smaller part of this larger river.
All right. In that case, I am well, shit. Casting anything do I get to cast anything fire related? Shit. That's not good. 150 feet puts that. Oh, it's a 20-foot sphere. Would that put Kai within range of being scorched?
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Shit. Okay,
Ready in
well,
action.
I'm gonna go ahead and do an electro spell just because I need to be able to do something. So I'm gonna cast Thunderclap, which con save of 17.
Okie dokie. It made exactly 17.
Shit. Defending wins, right?
Yes.
Shit. Well, I'm
I
now
can
standing.
deflect missiles.
This would have been a fireball.
I'm just
Can't
throwing that out
deflect a
there for
fireball.
future reference.
Okay. Well, that's pretty much all I can do then, because I don't think I can cast another spell.
Overtable. This may be the hardest monster that I've thrown at you all yet. Just saying.
I don't doubt that.
And I had to go and literally walk right into it.
Mhm.
Don't worry.
Uh-huh.
It could have been one of three things.
Shit.
Either of the other two would have been just as bad, but
yeah. Gotta figured.
this one's fun.
I'm just excited that suddenly the saving throw for my things is no longer ridiculously low. It is now getting very, very difficult.
Okay. So, is that you?
Yeah, because I don't have anything else I can do.
It is the troll's turn again.
Again.
Wait,
Oh,
Wait, what
Yes.
about me?
It gets
No.
multiple
And
turns.
Nab?
it
it's
gets
a boss.
multiple
It has more
turns.
than
Does
one
every
turn.
head have a turn?
Yeah,
Yes.
it works like a fucking what's the damn thing's name? Etten. Almost. I don't think it is an Etten technically, but it works
No,
like
but it
one.
is
You know
considered
what?
a
I'm gonna
giant.
get Etten.
Over table. It is considered a giant.
I figured that.
Hmm.
It's a giant. I speak
It is-
giant.
It is considered a giant. However, it's also a troll. So
Yeah.
it's a giant troll.
It's an angry giant. A
I
very
literally-
angry and ugly giant.
It's a
I
scream
literally
at it.
speak giant.
It's a scream at it and say, "Don't eat me, you ugly fuck."
Okay, so what it is going to do now, it is going to take Kai just for a moment, and now it is going to use. Oh, you see the spot where Nick hit it? You see the skin
Close.
Shit.
Regeneration. Fuck.
close back as you see it. As it takes you one of its attacks that it's going to do right now. I'm just going to make it do multi-attack. Why not?
Fuck.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, so one of its hands is going to squeeze on Kai for 5 damage as it and it starts to move, and it's going to go over the water, and it's going to come right up to
bitch, get back here.
as it goes over to Nick.
Can I try to speak on it on not my turn?
You can try, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Okay. Boop, doop, doo.
Well then,
Alright.
realizing that it might be a
Nick.
giant.
I can speak common.
That's a 16 to hit.
It matches.
So that hits.
So it still hits. Yeah.
That's not what happened when Moxie was attacking and
No,
defense
saves are
matched.
different.
Saves are different.
Saves are
Saves are
different.
different than AC.
Player
Saves are
always.
defender. Saves are defender. Attack rolls are who is attacking.
Yep.
See,
It sounds like it's always at a disadvantage to the player.
Not all the time.
Not all the time, no.
Realizing that
same-
it could be a giant, I shout at it, "Put me down!" in giant.
One of its hands comes down onto the ground in a slashing motion at Nick as its claw goes right into just right here, as it goes right into there, and it tries to pick you up. Roll a d20 athletics.
acrobatics.
Missed an attack of opportunity because it moved through a space that I occupied. Damn it.
So that's 18.
18. As it tries to grapple onto you, you shimmy out of the way, but the claw starts slicing through, leaving a rather large gape. And you take 12 damage and you are bleeding right now. And now it's going to use its other attack. And it is going to go for... Why not? Moxie. It whiffed. So its other arm, its third arm that's behind it, it goes to grapple onto Moxie as you see the claws swipe right over your head. As you see Kai in the other arm go, as he just right past you.
Put me down, you ugly brute! What do you want?
Food, apparently.
Food. Toll.
The toll is food!
Boy,
Is it
absolutely
now?
lovely.
I don't know why you're turning yourself into food, but okay.
Shut up.
Next up on the docket, Leon.
Apples.
Oh.
You have a ton of apples.
And I distributed them.
That he did.
Well, I say get ready, Kai, and
Up.
ready in action to cast Polymorph on Kai. I tell him, get ready to pack a punch.
Okay.
Yeah.
You realize you can still use monk feats while polymorphed. Just letting you know.
And
Just
what
throwing this
are
out there.
you-
It said it wants food. We have lots of food, right? In the form of those apples.
I really want to punch something.
I mean,
Partial.
I don't think we should be going and just tossing those.
Those were expensive apples, McNick.
and they might be grenades. Who knows? Whatever.
Unless you
That's kind
forget
of the
who
hope.
paid for those apples.
Not to mention he did bite us, so
Hmm.
It is kind of the hope
They-
that they are more than just food.
They came from an armory, so
They
or
are
a
definitely-
forge. So why not use it in combat against something that wants food?
Exactly.
Anyway,
Whose
what you
turn?
doing,
Oh,
Nab?
it's Nab.
I
Leon.
I was ready and cast for polymorph, but if
What are we doing?
Well, how do you polymorph?
How do polymorph?
well, if Kai's turn is up next, he will be transformed into a giant ape.
Assuming he does not resist.
Do I have a giant ape mini?
Do you have a Kong figure?
I mean, if you don't, we can always go with Lano.
Guys, I am Kai Kong.
I thought you might want to be Kai Kong. That's why I wanted it.
Kai Kong Thunderfist.
That's a nice nickname. That needs to stick.
I mean, really, I wanted to see a Godzilla fight, but that's beside the point.
I actually have something for that.
Again, just reminding, you can totally use your monk feats while transformed into a gorilla.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
And it's amazing.
Too bad I can't cast spells if I polymorph.
Also, you're going to need this for your spreadsheet. Let me copy this for you.
What in the heck is
So-
that?
It is
While
a cat with
Justin
4
is-
ears.
Oh goodness.
What?
A kitty with 4 ears.
Poor thing. It probably is.
That just
Well,
has
I don't
extended
necessarily
lobes.
have. It's not a giant monkey, but it's going to have to do.
There you go.
I'm an
Torts
ape!
in general.
I can't get to my Rajang miniature, right now.
Okay.
so you'll see what I grabbed momentarily.
Yeah, learn that fun thing with somebody transforming someone else into a giant spider. So, monk
Horrifying.
feats plus multiple attacks.
Okay, so is
Not
that
fun.
you, Leon?
Yep, I am just making sure Kai gets out of the grapple by transforming him into
All
a
right,
giant ape.
Kai, it is your turn. And as you all see Kai being crushed by the left arm of this creature, as it is hungrily looking at all of you with these multiple heads, how long does the polymorph last?
An hour, until, as long as I hold concentration.
You see the body of Kai as a beaming kind of whitish light starts to surround him. You see his features start transforming as you see the skin start ripping off of Kai, as you see fur, just this whitish black fur start matting over him as he breaks one of the fingers of this creature as it starts to come out.
Leon, what have you? Oh my heavens! What have you done?
It's Yeti time!
Now,
I only
does that,
have a Yeti. I only
does-
have an abominable Yeti mini right
does
now.
does that eject me from his hand?
It does eject you from his hand.
Then
You
that
can't
gives me an
grapple with that
attack of
way.
opportunity. Right?
It's your turn, but yes.
It's your turn.
I
but
know
yes.
it's my turn, but wouldn't that be like an extra action? Just checking.
No,
I'm
but
not
you are no longer grappled. So
Well,
there's
that is good.
Yeah, it
That's a
just
bonus.
liberates. Yeah.
Yep, just take it and leave it.
So I'm gonna go in for a flurry of blows.
While polymorphed, does he still have
Yeah, he still has
access?
monk. Yes.
Okay.
No, I just mentioned while you were away, I had to deal with this with somebody morphed into a giant spider.
Oh, wait a minute.
Ah,
I just got I've got stats for giant ape.
Yeah,
Hang on.
that's why I put
Yes.
for you.
But yes, you can still
Ooh.
totally use your monk feats. You're good with
I
that.
can absolutely.
This is
Fist plus
hilarious.
9 to hit, reach 10 feet. Oh god. Hit is 3d10 plus 6. So if I'm doing Flurry of Blows, should I use the stats for Fist?
Yeah.
Is this Kong versus Undead Godzilla?
This is
GK.
Kong versus
Donkey
this is Kong
Kai.
versus Giant
This is Kong versus like
Troll.
a
Or is
jet
it Donkey
jaguar
Kong?
without armor.
Okay, so I'm going to do Flurry of Blows using the Ape Fist, which
If anybody
is
gets that.
3d10. Where is d10? Give me d10. Bloop.
Jet
Bloop, bloop.
jaguar.
Plus 6. Plus 6.
Plus 6. Okay, so d20 to hit for that is... Wait, I'd already rolled that. It was the 11. Why did I roll it again?
That's a 20
11
total.
plus.
It was 11 plus... Let me get back to
9.
my actual character sheet.
9, so 20 is
9,
Oh, it's
so
9 for the
20.
ape.
said.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So 20 total.
That hits.
Where did the die go? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, plus 6. 20 damage for the fist. Going back
only
to me
one.
for monk feats, because that's still the first attack.
You also have a multi-attack with fist, so you can attack twice with just the fist, and then you have bonus action of your flurry
Eight
of
makes 2
blows.
fist attacks. Oh god. Okay, so I do it again. Second fist attack is 15 to hit.
Plus 9, so
No, that is plus
15 to
9.
hit?
6 plus 9 is 15.
That does not hit.
Okay, so the second one doesn't hit, but God, I got so much stuff to figure out here. After I take the attack action, I can spend a key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
there you go.
Deflect. No, that's not the one. Stunning strike. When you hit with a open hand technique, whenever you hit with one of your flurries of blows attacks, which is what I was just doing, I can impose a status effect. It falls prone if it fails a dex saving throw of 15, push it back 15 feet, or it can't take reaction until the end of my next turn.
Oh!
I guess that was the dex roll, so
That was a nat 20.
yeah, that's not what I was I hadn't decided
on.
yet, so I was gonna go with that, but now I'm just saying it can't take a reaction until the end of my next turn.
Sure.
So that's 1. Second action. Let's do the same again, please, Harry. We've got the one fist is 15 to hit, so that's a no.
Mm-hmm.
2 fist is 21 to hit.
That hits.
It's a hit.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 plus 6. 19.
19 hits.
Yep. And this is another flurry of blows, which means I can do that again. And this time I wanted to try to pass that dex throw again. 15.
15.
Yep.
He does not.
Does not pass, then he falls prone. And those are my...
I need Moxie to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh well.
Maybe I should have made Moxie the giant.
Oh?
I was just joking.
Mm.
Oh, thank heaven, that's 20 total.
You out of the way before it.
You big buffoon, watch where you sling these things!
Never before has Big Buffoon been more accurate.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go ahead and throw in a key point to do 2 unarmed strikes.
God, I love monks.
Which will be the
You're
fist
going
attack
to
again.
have to move towards him now.
He
Well,
hasn't moved yet.
I haven't. My movement speed
Oh,
is...
did you not move?
My
No, you
movement
didn't
speed is
have
the
to.
ape is
Oh.
40. The ape is slower than Kai on his own.
I mean, to be fair, you are 15 feet tall.
Yeah, but 40 feet, so that's no big deal. So we do the 1 attack, which is still the multi-attack. So same again, please, Harry. That die landed on another die. 7 plus 16 to hit.
Nope.
16 does not hit.
Okay, so second one. That was almost a nat 20. 17 to hit.
17 does hit.
All right. 8,
there's
9,
the
10,
AC.
11 plus 6. 17 damage. And then the second unarmed attack for that key point. Because he does the multi-attack. That's a 4. That one failed. I'm always getting 1 out of 2. I got a mean right hook. All right, 19. I got to re-roll the damage because one of them got stuck. 10, 3, 4, 17 plus 6, 23.
23. Woo! Lord!
You all see this giant ape that is Kai jump on
Dragon
top
Ball
of
Z
this thing
style.
as it
Like Tiozaru.
as you
Well,
see
Moxie's never gonna forget this.
That's
Tiny
gonna be
little
hard for
Moxie's
any of us
over
to
there
forget.
stranded next to these two giant things. She's just like, shit!
okay,
Top of the round. Think.
we are going to do it is his turn now.
Alright, he gets another. Okay.
Yes,
Yep.
it does. It stands. And it is going to use one of my favorite moves that it has, Whirlwind of Claws.
Shit.
Oh, boy.
That sounds delightful.
Good thing
I
it isn't
need
real.
everyone to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
Oh, my
Okay.
favorite. Not even joking.
Bells
'cause
and
they're
pulp
literally
it
the
up
best
starts. I
results.
hate this.
19.
26.
15.
22.
15.
That is a 16.
Okay. So everyone that rolled higher than a 19, you don't get some of the added ouchies. Everybody that did not,
Wonderful.
prepare thyself. Okay. So
Boy.
as the troll, you start seeing its body start twisting and contorting as you see the skin of it start to wrinkle, as you hear the bones snap. And you see the dents where its rib cage had caved in from some of the slams that Kai had made. You see it pop back. And you see this thing twist around as it lets go, and you see all of its limbs start flailing around as it starts spinning where it is, almost like a Beyblade. And as it is spinning around, you see that the wind around it starts bringing everyone closer towards it, and everybody is getting sliced by these. Yes, Morgal, you do fall off the bridge.
That's fine by me. That means
And
I
you
take
are
damage.
knocked prone.
That won't matter for fucking long.
And everyone takes 19 damage.
Ouch.
Do I get a
Ah.
response?
No.
Shit.
And I keep concentration, so you still have giant.
Nice.
I was gonna say, I thought I got a response because I got dealt damage. But
I
okay.
do need to address something when it does roll to my turn because
No, because since you were pulled up into the whirlwind of it, and you're in this kind of chaotic state of being in this almost tornado-like elemental thing that it is starting to do, somehow you are unable to respond to that.
What just happened
everybody,
is in general chat.
everyone that did get
Oh.
hit, you are bleeding right now.
I was already bleeding.
Oh, question there for that. So did
Yes.
because that's the thing I need to establish here for this. So what exactly did that do for those of us who made over 19 on that save exactly?
We don't get bleeding.
Okay, we
We
just
aren't
don't get the
bleeding.
bleeding.
You do not
effect.
get bleeding.
Okay.
Wait, if I got transformed, do I still have the injuries from before I was transformed, or would I no longer be bleeding?
No.
Yay,
you
I'm not
have
bleeding!
max- But then you get bleeding again.
Yeah,
Aw.
so-
Except I rolled high, so no!
Mhm.
I think I'm the
Yeah.
only one that didn't roll high.
Probably more
I
scared
rolled
like
low.
that.
Do I?
Oh,
wish
its hit
to
points are
do that?
157. Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
So I'd be at that minus 19.
You beefy.
No. That, and don't look up my creatures, please.
I'm not. I'm
No,
talking
we were
about
talking
mine.
about the giant
Yeah,
ape.
he's
Oh.
talking about the ape.
Oh, I was gonna say this thing does not have that. It has way more health than that. I thought.
No,
Yeah.
no, no. This was
No,
the thing that he
Oh,
has to
gotcha,
have
gotcha,
to
gotcha.
function.
He has
Now,
polymorph stats.
It is
so-
going to, however, I'm going to expend one of its lair actions, and that is a nat 20 on Kai.
What?
Nat
The
20.
nat 20 to hit you.
Okay. Obviously it hits.
I mean, yeah, there's not much you can do.
So,
I mean, AC on giant ape is 12. So
Oh shit. Well, I mean, you're big.
oh, well, yeah. So, it is going to, let's see, it's just going to do multi attack. All right. So, one of its claws slams into you for 12 damage. Then it's going to go in for a bite as it grabs onto you, and two of its heads slam down and start biting. As that does, that's 17. And then it's going to use another claw attack as the one from its armpit comes up, and you see the claws jab right into the rib cage of the great ape for another 13 damage. And it's going to stop right there, and it's going to be back at Morgul.
Over the table, I have a question because I do not know
Yes.
how 5th edition polymorph works on there. If he drops to, and this is more of a question for Leon, if he drops to 0 HP, does he just drop back to his non-polymorph form?
Yeah.
Like it does
It
in other
returns
editions?
to his full
Okay,
health.
good. Also over the table, I hate knowing what this thing is weak to and not being able to do anything about it because Morgul has no in-character reason to know what it's weak to. So
Oh, don't
Morgul is
worry.
just going to stand up and start stabbing the motherfucker.
can I get the numbers
And that-
again? I just figured out how to do the temp health on this thing.
Huh?
The damage that was just done to me, can I get the numbers again? I just figured out the temp health.
That was.
I know it was 19 first.
There was
Yep.
a 17 in there.
17, 13.
Okay.
30 total.
Also, when I hit, I'll explain the other thing I realized that I'm a dummy for, but we'll get to that. So, first attack with main weapon. That is 19 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll the 3 attack rolls just to get this out of the way. That is 20, which I know also hits. And close to a crit. That's 26 on there for that. So,
Okay.
my hunter's mark cannot work while I am in this state because I cannot concentrate while in rage. But I'm still going to be doing some hefty damage. So,
You
'Cause
get
even if it-
rage damage now.
well, I get +2 for the damage on that, but I also do get Colossus Slayer still activating. So, because at least at one of these hits, he's going to be below his max health.
He's already
So-
below his max health.
He might have regenerated that.
He did.
Which is why I'm saying on one of these hits, he will be below his max health. So, let's see. I need.
Oh, he about to be a lot below max health once I get hold of him.
My
It's a
turn coming up.
D6 7.
No, well, yeah.
Yes. Yes, it is.
So D6 + 9 for each of those hits. I'm
After
just trying to make
Morgul,
sure.
the troll gets another movement, and then Nick, it's your turn.
I'm just essentially trying to roll all my damage at once so that I can get it the fuck out of the way without taking too much time. So
I'm gonna be back in a minute.
Yeah. Shit. Where the fuck are you? Colossus Slayer. There we go. Once per turn. Okay, good. So let's just go ahead and roll the 3d6 plus a d8.
We are more than likely not fighting a witch tonight, are we?
No,
Probably not at this
is
rate.
our big bad.
Shit, that is not much damage.
What?
Okay.
Did you all think it was going to be that easy?
No, I
We
was
can
curious because I needed to
21,
know whether or not I was
23.
going to need another rest before we went and fought the witch.
Oh, yeah, no,
27,
he ain't fighting a
28.
witch tonight.
30 damage altogether.
Yay, that means I can go balls to the wall with my spell casting.
You see Morgal as he. Are you just going ham at the
Yeah, just
one of the
fucking
ham
tearing.
hocks?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Morgul is just like,
You see it
"Look
tearing
over here."
through the skin and some of the sinew as you see its Achilles tendon.
Woo! Lord,
Start slapping back and forth as
damn
it
it, Krampus.
as its foot starts to kind of wobble underneath the heft of it as it takes a knee. It's its turn now.
Yep.
That's an 18 to hit everyone.
That just
Yeah, that hits
barely hits
me.
Wait, does it hit me now? Hold up. I need to find out. That actually does not hit me.
Oh, okay.
You
I'm going
bastard.
to use Whirlwind of Claws again. So the first claw attack, 7 damage. It's going to go for another claw.
That's the
5
damage we're all
damage.
getting, right?
Correct.
How much damage?
7, then 5.
7, then 5. And then it's going to stop. And you see one of the heads go. Mick, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt. And I have to roll.
Still
a
have
ranged
concentration
spell
on
attack
polymorph.
That is
Oh, that's why that didn't do it.
22.
To hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just making that aware. Okay, now I need to get 7d6 out because I'm casting this at 4th level.
Well, I'm not going to be outdone by spell casting this time.
Oh no, I think the giant ape won.
Oh, just you wait. I'm going to cause some necrosis straight out of hell.
Also, where did Trolla go?
Huh? She's asleep.
No, I'm more so talking about in character.
Oh, I don't have her stat sheet right now.
Okay.
And I ain't about to go in there and wake her up.
I don't blame you.
Rule number 1, don't wake the wife.
That,
They
that's just
knows that
Morgul
all
being
too
like,
well.
this is
That
Morgul being
is
like, wait.
27 points of damage.
Ooh. You all see Mick as he takes a moment and takes his hands towards his chest as a swirling beam of light right into one of the jugular veins of one of the heads as you see it as the head and you see this green and yellow blood start spewing out of the neck.
And for my second attack, I am going to heal.
Smart.
Yeah.
Okay. I
So
was wondering when that was going to
is
happen.
Cure Wounds also at 4th level. No, let's do 3rd level. So 3d8. I don't have 3d8.
Do you need me to roll you one?
Ah, I got it. So I heal 16 points.
Not too shabby.
Is that going to be you?
Yep, that's my turn.
Moxie.
Well, I'm going to heal first because I am half health. That is not good. That is
You'll be
not good.
bloodied.
Yes, so I am going to cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level, 3d8 plus 5. That's not what I wanted to do. 3d8. How much? 17 points I heal. And that is my first action. And then second action, I get up, look very, very insulted, say, you, there are no words for you, just fucking die! Inflict wounds at 4th level. 60-10.
Oof.
You ugly fucking bitch, die!
Now that I've got a minute to figure my guy out, I got something good coming my next round. Hopefully.
Just make sure you are marking off how many key points you have left.
Uh-huh.
36
How many
points
do
of
you have
damage.
left?
I have used 1. I have 8.
I did 36 points
You
of
should have, like,
damage.
You should have spent like 3 on that last turn.
Yeah.
No, because the ape does multi-attack when he does the fist attack.
Also,
And
the
so-
flurry technically doesn't usually go into the key thing unless you're expending extra. So it's kind of
Yeah.
weird.
Right.
I used 1 key point to do 2
Extra attacks.
extra
Mhm.
attacks, and each of those I counted as the multi-attack.
Mm-hmm.
This is a good choice, Nam.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean-
really fucking good.
After the 36 points of damage I did, that's my second action. So that's the only thing I can really do. And y'all have now just heard me just probably not even swearing in common. I've been swearing in infernal this entire time.
You see the skin start to slough off of this creature as Moxie's hands are out as she starts speaking in tongues that you don't seem to comprehend. As you see this
Probably
thing's
for the
skin
best.
start sloughing off of it, and you see it the faces that are on its stomach and in its chest. You see the skin start peeling off of their faces as the skin starts falling to the ground and
Powerful.
bubbling up as it each face is writhing in pain. It is now the troll's turn.
Yeah.
You all see some of the skin on the troll start to
Fucking regenerating son of a bitch.
I'm about ready
and
to open a portal.
let's see. Let's use multi-attack. Targeting. Oh, why not? The 3 closest. That would be Kai, Moxie, and Morgal. 17 to hit.
Nope.
My armor class is only a 13, so
It hits.
In case you're wondering for me right now, 19's the magic number.
I'm assuming that you all have probably figured out the troll's magic number.
It's 17. We figured
Yes.
that out already.
which is coincidentally also the save DC for my spells. I do not
13?
have very good armor. Yeah, my
No,
armor
I mean,
class.
that's 13 damage.
Shit. Well, it's most of what
As
I
it-
just healed.
As with 3 different arms, it with the tips of its claws.
Does that mean I
Going
now
into-
have a response?
Yes. Now
For
you,
hellish rebuke.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
Christ. Shit. Justin knows why I'm saying that too.
Oh, I
Uh-huh.
know why too.
As an ugly living scab is what you all hear straight out of me. That is 13 fire damage.
Thank you. Fuck.
Is it doubled or no?
I don't know if it doubles for this thing, but it's important.
Hang
It
on.
stops the regeneration.
It doesn't stop it. It halves it.
Hmm.
It
So
kind of
he-
varies for trolls, but yeah.
But no, it does not deal
Yeah.
double. But
Okay.
you see that where the skin was starting to come back together, you see that it's slowly doing it as it can't quite
Keep up.
interconnect.
Everybody's gonna need to give me some room, and
Yeah.
everybody start casting fire.
Yeah,
Don't
no, I
worry
had to,
about me. I'm fireproof. Go ahead and burn the hell out of it.
I had to take a double take and be like, wait, wouldn't have Micmic's stuff done something too? And then I realized it's radiant damage.
Yeah,
It's
that's not
radiant
fire.
damage. It's not.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
anyone wants to, like, I don't know, set a boulder on fire,
Just imagining.
There
10
are.
10 feet.
I've been waiting for somebody to say it. You know, you got like all kinds of shit near you. You got rocks.
Morgul has no in-character
trees.
reason to know. Like,
I do
Well-
shout, it doesn't like fire. Set
yeah.
on
Now,
fire.
Noted.
Okay. Draxus. 'Tis your turn.
Draxus.
Praxis.
He's a
Not
doll.
Draxus. Morgul.
no, it's not my turn.
Leon. It's Leon's,
Leon's turn.
Oh my mercy.
Y'all,
You all right,
y'all
Justin?
don't even know. I've been
I'm
at
going
work.
to cast
man.
levitate.
I've been at work since 9 o'clock. We got off.
Oof.
Oh,
Whenever
man.
we came home, we
Yeah.
scarfed down some
Man.
food. It's been a long ass day.
Yeah.
First, I am moving 35 feet behind a tree.
Behind the tree.
Behind a tree.
Get
Which
the fuck
tree?
away.
Always from
There's a tree
possible
here.
as
There's a
the
tree
troll.
here. Well, this is probably going to be your closest one.
As far away as possible from that tree and something I can hold on to so I'm not being blown into the whirlwind. I'm on
Oh
20
yeah,
health.
squish.
I'm on 20
Save.
health.
Oh.
I need to leave.
Oh no.
So, I'm casting Scorching Ray from my safety here, and
Well, if you're behind the tree.
no, I'm using my feature of the book.
Okay.
It
Of the
flies
book?
up into the manifest mind. It's going to fly up above the tree and fire the scorching rays at the troll.
I hope you don't have to read from that book.
No. As far as I can remember, let me check. Manifest mind, you conjure forth the mind of your awakened book. As a bonus action, while the book is on your person, you can cause the mind to manifest as a tiny spectral object.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I only have so many times I can use my proficiency bonus to cast through it, but
Does it
I
hone
can.
in, or what's the height?
It has 60 feet I can choose where it will
Okay.
summon
The
in.
trees aren't that tall, so okay, that's fine.
And it glows dimly if that's of any note.
It's not right now.
It's like a firefly.
Has a range of dark vision of 60 feet, telepathic to me, and I can see through it. So,
Cast your
Casting-
scorch.
yes. That is 5
What's its
bolts
reach?
of Scorching Ray,
Uh huh.
120 feet.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Okay, so I've got to make 5 d20s. 1. Come on. There we go.
Could do that.
Only 1 hits. Out of 5,
Okay.
1 hits.
And what's the damage on that?
Only 2d6, so. Hey.
Only 2d6, he says.
It's something.
Yeah.
And it, fire.
That
It's not fire.
is 8 damage.
Hmm?
Fire damage.
Is it fire damage? Oh,
It's
okay.
scorching ray or
As it,
yeah.
you see a couple of bolts of this dimly glowing energy come from behind a tree, as you all notice that Leon's not there, but a almost Looney Tune like puff of cloud, like puff of smoke, is, as you just see from behind this tree, as you see a few of them missing, as one right in between the neck of this troll, two of its heads right in the neck area, as you see it start to scorch the skin, as you hear the sizzle audibly.
Oh lordy.
All right, Kai, tis your turn.
All right, this is gonna be a fun one. I've been doing math.
Oh
no.
God. That is when you were scared.
First, I'm going to throw a rock.
Which rock?
The
From where?
biggest rock near me that I can. The attack is
The
rock,
biggest
ranged
rock
weapon
near
attack.
you is 15, 15, 20,
Like
45 feet away.
Ah.
I mean, you can pick it up with your 10-foot reach, so you just have to move your entire
okay.
movement.
Okay, yeah, 40-foot movement, 10-foot reach. I'll get the dang rock. And I throw it at the guy with 20, 27 to hit.
Oh shit.
So that's a
natural
hit.
20 or no?
No,
it
that's
wasn't. It was
27
8.
total to hit. And
I
then
was trying to
damage,
decide.
we've got... Guys, what's 49 minus 14?
49 minus 14 is 35.
35 from
49.
just the rock.
Yeah, yeah.
Oof.
Oof.
Big oof.
How
Smack.
close to it am I right now?
Huh?
How close am I? If I move...
You're 40 feet
From
away.
it,
Yeah, from it.
30 feet.
I got a 10-foot reach, so there goes part of my idea. So, screw it. I'll grab that other rock nearby and do it again.
Hokey dokey. Eef.
No.
That missed.
Oh.
That was a whiff.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
Giant rock.
This,
Let's have.
you know, this doesn't say that I have to pick up a rock, so I was assuming I'd just, like, rip out a chunk of ground and throw it at it.
Mhm.
Yeah, but either way.
Oh well, I'm the DM, so.
Yeah.
And I have these cool little rock
Things for a reason.
miniatures, so I want to use them.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and have Moxie. No, actually, that would be Morgul because of the way that it's throwing. Okay, Morgul.
Yep.
Make a acrobatics check for me.
Acrobatics check or dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, do a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
That is an important question.
It is a very important question for Morgul, because that's the difference between a 25 or a fucking 21, actually, in that case. But yeah, 25.
So you got a 25?
Yep.
Okay. It just lands next to you.
Fuck me. All right.
As it and you kind of look over at it for a second. Then you look at the giant ape. As you see Kai kind of going, sorry. All right.
I hope that moss sitting on top of his face is... Or I hope that rock sitting on top of his face is mossy, and someone sets it on fire.
It is his turn now. That is an 18. And do I have enough of those? Okay, never mind. I wonder if this will work. Let's see.
I hope everyone heeds the understanding of get out of range of my fire, because that is all I'm going to be doing, and I don't need to be scorching everybody.
I'm expending
Oh, no.
Another layer action.
another layer action of his. And you see the troll take the rubble as you see it just sit there, and it starts taking one of the heads and ripping it off as it
Little shit.
Not good.
you see the skin
We beat through its first health bar, guys.
Yeah. This
A
is
few more
attempting the final
limbs
form.
grow from it as you see another arm grow from its back over its head. It now has. I have to roll one of these.
Maybe I need to
Ooh.
get farther away.
It gets
Oh.
3 extra arms. So it has
Leon,
1,
if
2,
you
3,
talk
4,
to
5,
Mosfer,
6,
you
7,
might be
8.
able to polymorph her.
I can only hold one polymorph.
Yeah, he's got to concentrate for it. It's not greater polymorph or anything like that.
It has 8 arms now.
Shit.
And let's see. Do I
What's
get
my
to?
stone curse do again?
No. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and let's just do one of these.
Ooh, how marvelous.
You
I
see,
know
it
what I'm
takes.
doing.
You see each of the arms as it starts winding itself up. Prepare for a whirlwind, everyone.
Yep.
And this time, it's gonna be a bad one.
I've got a tree. You can't hit me. I've got a tree. I've got a
If it happens. Okay. I need everybody to make. You have to succeed a DC, at least a DC 20 saving throw.
Dexterity?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But I'm behind a tree. That helps, right?
You hear this guttural scream, I will not be killed by the likes of you! That's going to be a, it's going to be an extra
18.
D8.
About
Oh,
fucking
bardic
time for a
inspiration.
crit.
Oh, that was
What?
a 19 on dice plus 6 plus the D8. Yeah, pass.
I just
Did
barely
you do bardic
passed.
inspiration?
Yes, I did.
So we all get an extra what?
Is it all or is it one person?
One person.
Oh, it's one person, I thought.
I actually hadn't rolled the D8 when I said that, so if someone else.
I got 27. I'm good.
I got
Okay.
20, so
18.
I passed.
I had like 25 before that extra D8, so I didn't
Yeah, I could
end up
use
requiring it.
it.
You
I
want to
got
am
take
eight-
right
the
behind this fuck,
inspiration?
so.
I got
You
18, but with
hear
this
that-
giant ape thing, I can
How much is it, honey?
It's a D8.
probably stand to take a hit.
Morgul's got some wheels turning.
So that's
I
22.
apologize.
Do you?
What are those?
Those are dice.
Yes. I don't know what kind of dice.
2d10, grand total 100. Possibility.
Okay. So that is for everybody who all succeeded.
Barely.
I did.
I'm the
Okay.
only one who failed!
Son of a bitch.
For everyone that succeeded, you are not in the air right now.
Oh god.
However,
Got a flying gorilla.
we have a
No.
flying monkey right now.
What,
We have Sun Wukong among us.
I'm sorry, am I floating? Or have I been thrown?
Hang on.
Oh,
You're
you
gonna
are
be-
in a tornado right
Oh.
now.
There you're
You are
suspended.
flying around, and you are hitting multiple trees as you boom, 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 boom.
Oh,
And
Hang
that
on.
is
sick.
Does that count as falling damage?
no, because you haven't fallen yet.
That will
That's
eventually.
bludgeoning.
That's bludgeoning.
That will. That's
Uh,
bludgeoning damage. So, everybody that did succeed, you take 15 damage. However,
Holding on by a
Hi.
hair somehow.
you take the initial same damage, but you get An extra 6 per tree. There's 3 trees that you were hitting. So that's 4, 8, 16 more damage.
Okay.
And
good.
you are held in the whirlwind for it's only going to be 2 rounds. So, but it's 2 of its rounds.
So it'll probably be done by my next turn.
Oh, Moxie get in her way, then yeah.
All right.
On the plus
Who
side, I'm
next?
out of Moxie's way.
Who next?
That's a good question.
You're the one who has the tower.
We are.
As this thing continually interjecting its terms because of how
We
it
are back
operates.
up at the top of the round.
Moxie, I've got a plan. Get ready to light this fucker up.
With pleasure.
Morgal pulls out the 2 mini kegs of fucking moonshine he still has. He's still enraged, by the way. Runs up to this thing and slams them into it.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll
You
for
go
it?
flying.
Just roll a d20
Roll a d20 at strength. What, like,
at strength.
okay. Since he's still raging.
And you're going to shove them into it?
Yeah, he's essentially
are
he's
you-
trying to slam them over it, essentially, to try to break them open.
You should use the word smash.
That
Because
would be
otherwise the
appropriate.
DM might try to have you embed it, which would not be helpful.
I mean, it would blow it up, but that's neither here nor there whenever we're dealing with what Moxie's about to do.
I will say, over table, the whirlwind is still in effect
Going.
right now.
Which is going
The-
to fan
Also,
the flames.
Hang on, wouldn't that have triggered another Hellish Rebuke, or do you only have so many of those?
I only have
He only gets so many.
once per long rest, technically.
So, yeah, I was just trying to get that all together with the bonuses. That would be actually 27 again because of that roll. So, because that was a crit. I'm like, do I need the math in this case? Shit.
I feel like the only
Oh,
reason
fuck.
I'm in the whirlwind is because I'm the only one big enough to get caught by it.
No, you just failed the
Look,
thing.
I'm
Otherwise,
giving an explanation.
Everybody would have been caught up in
Yeah.
it.
I'm giving an explanation
That's
for
what I was
myself.
hoping for. But
So yeah,
alas.
if it matters on die, it's a crit. It's 27. If not,
Okay.
so
So you all see this moonshot being taken up into the whirlwind as you see it
Morgal is
splashing.
still right next to this fucking thing, by the way. So he's like, I don't care. Fuck it.
Oh, I know. But listen, the entirety of its body is getting smackled with
Yep.
from the whirlwind as bits of it is. However, let's see. Some of the trees of the surrounding area have also been spattered with it, but that is dependent on how this next thing goes. It is the creature's turn.
I wonder,
It is
does
going
electricity
to
does electricity still spark alcohol?
move.
I
Yes,
just fireball the fucker.
because it would create an ember, which would create a spark, which would, yes. So it climbs up on top and starts moving around some of the things, trying to get out of the wake. The whirlwind is still around the creature itself. So technically, you are up
Being
here.
carried with it.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm going to just put you here for now.
You don't want to keep spinning me around throughout the match?
Not really. I'll get a mobile for that next game.
You get a great exercise doing this.
Next time that I bring this creature.
You should make sure you use your dominant hand, though.
Just, yeah. Okay. So that's going to be it for right now.
Don't want a
gonna-
repetitive stress injury.
Is going to try to regenerate. Okay. Well, fuck. All right. Mick.
Okay.
over table, it may be a sign that the cleric needs to do his job.
All of my healing spells are touch.
Then I think you might need to start doing some running.
How far can you move?
Take
I
them
can't-
little hobbit legs and run.
25 feet.
I can't Kai ambulance you around
No, you
right now.
cannot. I'm also at 26 health, which is out of 68, so, you know.
I can heal myself, and I am fireproof, so my issue is a non-issue.
I can
Ooh.
heal myself, and I don't have to worry about that until the ape loses health and I turn back to normal and start taking damage.
Yeah.
Which
That
will
is the
happen
good
very
thing
soon if
here.
I go unconscious.
Yes.
I think Leon might be the person to go and heal
Yeah,
right
I
this
think
second.
that's what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go
Priority.
over to Leon. Which
Also,
actually
wait,
should
doesn't
be
Leon have
priority.
healing potions?
Yes, but he has
Yeah.
to concentrate.
Oh, well, I mean... Wait, that breaks concentration?
Does it?
It doesn't. It
I
doesn't.
didn't think it did.
Mm-mm.
It's an
But
action
still,
to do.
this thing interjects its turn several times. Better to heal him now than wait till his
Yeah.
next
Well,
turn.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to cure wounds at 4th level. That is
We're having to
4d8.
break out the big guns today.
I want to make sure Leon can keep his concentration.
We want to live.
Come on, give me some higher rolls. Thank you.
I'm about to do 10d6 of fire damage on my next turn.
22
I'm
points of
excited.
health.
Thank you. I'll be able to survive another turn.
We hope.
And I am now going to fire a crossbow bolt. I'm
Don't
going
miss,
to
don't miss,
be
don't miss.
just in line as well as I can.
What's
I
the
am a-
reach on that?
120.
Oh,
Is it
Yeah,
range,
crossbow's
right?
got a pretty good range.
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm-
that's good.
I'm a moon at the moment, so please don't miss.
I mean, you're pretty high up compared to, like, the groin of this creature.
Are you aiming for its balls?
Gut, so I,
Shot!
you know, confirm it hit slightly better, but...
He
yeah,
is a
I would gladly
halfling,
take the balls.
I'm gonna call it its balls. I'm gonna say you're going for a nut shot.
Alright.
Again,
That's
he
not
is a
Can you
halfling.
imagine that being the killing blow? That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
And that is a 17 to hit.
It does, just barely.
Alright, so that is 1d12.
Also makes all the more sense he'd be aiming down there. The arms are spinning above that, so
Mm-hmm.
it's just logical.
Aim below the
Soft.
whirling dervish to something you
9
know is
points
stationary.
of damage.
You see Mick as it
Falling monkey.
Not lefty!
You see its eyes.
Oh
For the
no!
record, I don't see because I'm hidden back behind the tree.
I'm talking about everybody else that can see. This thing is gonna make a beeline straight for you.
No, not on my watch. It's not spinning anymore, right? So does that mean
Lighted.
that Kai...
Oh.
No, it's still spinning.
I think it
okay.
has one more move.
It just lowered one arm to be like, oh!
For what it's worth, I know I'm covered in moonshine. I know I'm gonna get blown up, but I'm
But it's
polymorph.
temporary
so
HP.
if you blow out my temporary HP, I'm gonna become myself again, and we'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
So do what you gotta do.
No, I'm more worried about the two itty bitty squishy ones behind the tree.
Right, it's
They're
ass
far
up.
away.
That's fair.
So where are you planning on moving to?
Me?
Do you have to?
You don't have to, but This is
Like-
a wide reach thing, isn't it? That you're wanting to do.
My fireball has a reach of shit.
Isn't it like a 30-foot radius?
It has a range of 150 feet or a 20-foot sphere.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's 150 feet for the essential spark, and then the sphere blows up in that
Yeah.
20 foot. So
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I have
So
a range of
roughly-
150, so I'm within range.
Mhm.
Realistically, you could plant it just on the other side of them so that you're out of range of the
you
sphere.
could take care of the other ball, you know,
Uh,
even him out.
I mean,
Make sure you can't
Yeah.
procreate.
I will cast Fireball at 5th level, which does 10d6 of damage.
So we
Alright.
can reflex save for half. What's the DC?
Too many question. Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a dex throw, which is a 17. Half damage, on a successful save.
So how far up is our monkey man? That's the question.
He'll have to do one, and
Okay.
you'll actually have to do one.
I'm fine with it.
All right, the DC is
Margall has
17.
accepted this.
17 is not a hard save, so
And there's the one.
He's getting.
I failed it.
you failed. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you just failed too.
No, I got an at one. I'm out on that. I'm gonna get fucked.
I will be willing to heal y'all after this.
Morgall knew what he was signing up for with this fucking plan.
Ooh, sugar honey iced tea 33.
So now you all see the
Okay,
whirlwind
now-
start turning into a whirlwind of fire. There is a fire tornado that is surrounding this thing, and it takes double damage.
Ooh.
That's 66 damage.
You all see the plume of fire as the monkey, which I don't even know if you're the monkey anymore.
He's
That
took
much
fall
damage?
Well, if
damage
it,
now.
did he take 33 in that case, or did he
Mhm.
take
Yeah,
the double
that's
as well?
that's full. That's full damage. No,
Got it.
So,
it's only half damage on a successful save.
well,
Yeah,
it was
I know.
double damage for him, which made it 66.
That's what we were trying to find
Yeah.
out.
I would be the 33.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, then I think
yeah,
he's still monkey.
I'm still ape.
Okay. Well,
You are
then
now a burning
It
ape.
doesn't have a tail. It's not a monkey. It's an ape.
and you all see the charred corpse of this creature.
I stand atop it, draw my sword, and say victory!
Morgall is like, that was close. Drops rage. Quispy boy.
All right, let's.
Are you unconscious?
No. Just
Just-
for effect.
Who needs healing?
You know what? I think I got me this time. I think I got this on myself.
Someone help put out our Kai.
Good.
Did you say good?
As you all are standing there amongst the charred remains of this lumbering beast,
I get up and dust off some ash.
a glaze comes over your eyes. As you and you are taken into a room of blackness.
Oh no.
Yay!
Well, I suppose the shock of that would make someone lose focus.
The natural flames that you were expecting are not there.
What?
Hellfire surrounds you as a chair that is in the shape of a clawed hand comes right out of the center. And sitting atop it, you see this red-skinned individual that is clad in elegant garb with rather, they're not huge horns, but they're
Ornate.
Nice big horns, huh?
Ornate.
Ornate horns that are clad in jewelry that go up it. You see that he has a monocle in one eye, and you see a cane that he holds in one hand as his fingers go across the
Ogre table?
armrests.
Devil Pimp Daddy is what I'm getting here.
Mm.
That's what I'm.
A toothy grin with the elegant features coming to an angular point to his chin. Hello there.
And which level might you be
Okay.
from? Because you are very unfamiliar.
I think that it is time that we got to know each other a little bit better.
Mhm.
Have we met?
No, but I've met you all few different times. And children, it's time to pay the piper.
Okay.
And that is where we are going to leave tonight's session.
Knew it.
Fuck.
Knew it was coming.
I knew it.
Right. Well, thank you everyone for watching yet another night of Game D&D. We will more than likely be back next Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
Same great time, same great place, everybody. We
We'll
shall see you
then.
later.
Make
Y'all
sure
come
you
back now,
check
you
out
hear?
the playlist. That is, I'm looking at it right now. Leon is right below you.
Wait, no,
Justin's
that way.
pointing right up at it. Check out that playlist so you can watch all of the previous episodes and get all caught up with, I think it's something like 30, 40 hours maybe at this point of content.
More than that.
Probably at least a pretty good chunk more than that.
It's
I
at
believe.
least 100 at this
Yeah.
point. It's at least 100 hours.
Because
Yeah.
some of
But
them are 4
anyways.
hours long.
Some of them are 5,
Have
maybe
a good
even
night,
close to
everybody.
6.
We'll see you
Yeah.
all
Peace,
next
everyone.
time.
Bye.
See you next time, children.
Aloha.